For the best experience possible, recommend wearing headphones. That's what I'm doing. Maze Theory, yeah, and BBC Studios. And Kaigan Games. This is it. Alright, so I'm gonna lower the master volume a bit. As sound effects volume is fine, subtitles are on. So yeah, apparently we're gonna be assisting Petronella Osgood. For those who remember Petronella, she's an agent of UNIT. She's one of the tech savvy. So yeah, language English, text speed normal. Yeah, normal. I'm gonna press new game. Are you sure you want to start a new game? All previous data will be lost. I don't care about my lost data because I haven't been doing much. We're just trying the game around, see how it looks like. So it's kind of a horror game. So there's gonna be some jump scares, and I'm gonna try to describe the image, even though they're gonna be flickering fast as best as I could. So now we're in front of a cell phone screen. It says Sunday, 28th of February. Please enter your pattern to unlock. So we're doomed to fail here because it doesn't matter what we do. Remaining attempts 2. Because this cell does not belong to us. So now I'm going... Unauthorized user detected. Self-destruct initiated. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now we have Petronella Osgood user authorized code. Self-destruct override. Installing. So she's gonna hack this phone and she's gonna use her own OS booting. So receiving system update from server osgood.web. Downloading osgood.os. So she's booting her own. Osgood made her own OS and she's going to boot it on this cell phone so that we won't lose all the data. So now, Petronella Osgood, remote override. Restarting device. Welcome. Now there's a lot of... now we're seeing a phone call with a picture of Petronella. We're going to answer.
Lawrence, at last. Oh, the way you've been avoiding my calls, anyone would think I was your mother. This isn't your mother, by the way. Well, unless there's been a horrendous mix-up with a time fracture. But I think you're not Lawrence.
Yes.
Which means Lawrence is still missing. Okay, I've not got long, so just listen. I've a funny feeling an old friend of mine made sure this phone fell into your hands, which means you're the right person for the job. The job being, find Lawrence. I can't stress how important that is. Think yellow highlighter, and circled in red several times. Yes, that important. Right, my friends call me Petronella. You can call me Osgood. I'm an investigator, looking into the odd, the unexplained, anything on Earth or even beyond. And I've only just realized what a massive remit that is. No wonder I need your help. You and me are going to sift through clues, codes, and face some terrifying enemies. Sound like fun? Look, gotta go. But I'll be in touch, because you and me, we've got a game.
Call ended. So now we have browser that we cannot access, phone we cannot access, chats we cannot access, email we cannot access. And we have emails, messages from Osgood. So there's an Osgood app. We're going to contact her. So here we are. Secure connection established, 28th February. Thanks for taking my call. Now let me tell you what this is all about. The phone belongs to a man named Lawrence, who's connected to a rather fabulous person of interest, air quote. Problem is, Lawrence seems to be missing in action. So now we can choose a reply. Intriguing, how can I help? Can't you investigate this yourself? Or I really don't want to help you. I'm gonna try, can't you investigate it yourself? Under normal circumstances, yes. But I do think we were meant to help me with this. Besides, we have our best lead to find Lawrence's phone. Oh, alright, how can I help then? Or sorry, not interested. I'm not gonna be a bitch, I'm gonna help. Oh, alright, how can I help them? I need to find Lawrence. So you can help me by going through his phone. There may be clues in there as to where he's gone. I've always wanted to be a detective, sounds easy enough, where do I start? I always wanted to be a detective. Excellent. We'll get on like a house on fire then. Hang on, I may have something useful for you. I've installed a scanning kit on the phone. It'll highlight any potential clues, if it works. A finger cross emoji. Best give the kit a bit of a test drive. You're quite the tech whiz. Are you sure this thing is stable or great? How do I do that? Are you sure this thing is stable? Definitely. Or, well, we'll find out soon if it isn't. Let's start with getting a picture of Lawrence. He's bound to have one somewhere on his phone. Find a picture of Lawrence, got it. Why do you need this picture? I'm going to say the latter. Why do you need this picture? It looks like he's locked some of the phone data using facial rec. If we can steal his face, then we can access that data. Okay? The face bit sounded creepier than intended, sorry. You can bug his phone but can't get his picture. What if I can't find one? You can hack facial recognition. Okay, so I'm gonna be snarky. You can bug his phone but can't get his picture. Could you just get the photo, please? Some instruction would be helpful. I know where to go, but alright. This is When you spot anything of interest, like his picture in this case, the scan button will turn yellow. Tap it to activate the scanner, then place your finger on the screen and drag it around to capture all the data until the progress bar fills up. If you hear a strange noise, then you're doing it right. Then you'll get a clue. Do send me any clues you find. Oh yes, I've added a handy tracker just in case you get stuck or are unsure of what to do. To access it, tap the icon at the top left of the home screen. This is the icon over here. So now find the first clue you need to find is that photo of Lawrence. Alright, so look for a photo of Lawrence and scan it. Who is Osgood? You should talk to her and find out. So yeah, we need to find more about Lawrence. So this is the power button. This is how we do to quit to main menu. We'll not do that. Let's not do that. There's this icon. I don't know what. Oh, it goes straight to gallery. Oh, interesting. So now we have photos. So now we're going to get to all those photos. There's like 20 of them. There is one, the second to last photo. Look, I'm going to just describe to you all the photos. There's one of a pub that looks like one of the pub that we're in when you go to Watch Dogs Legions. Like, it looks like one of the pubs in Watch Dogs Legions. There's a picture of a pint. There's a picture of a hotel bed. There's a picture of a salad, beach, rivers, docks, a park, a billiard pool, the inside of a bus, trees, a trail of dirt inside of a meadow, trekking shoes inside. Hello, Night Sky. How you doing? I'm playing a Doctor Who game. So basically, we need to find the owner of this cell phone. This cell phone has been hacked, and we're being helped by Petronella Osgood. So we have to take this picture here. That's his face. We're gonna scan it. Well, it ain't supreme. It ain't supernatural, but yeah, of course it's not supernatural. But it's. I know you're a big supernatural fan, but there's not a lot of supernatural games out there. But Doctor Who is kind of neat. So clue found. I'm not a hater. I don't hate Supernatural. I'm just not an extreme hardcore fan of it. I like the series. Just who's that dude? This is apparently this dude is the owner of the cell phone that we have. That guy is missing, and he met with a certain person of interest. We have no idea who yet, and we need to find that guy. So Lawrence's photo of Lawrence, the original owner of the phone in your possession. There you go. So we go back to press the Osgood button. What happened to the other trippy game? Uh, you gotta be precise. What other trippy game? The one with Katamari? The one we have to push a ball and get it big and send it into the sky? Is that the one? Or the weird one? Um, again, you gotta be precise because I play a lot of weird games. Are you talking about Donut County? The one where with the raccoon and the whole city is getting swallowed. Uh, so yeah, we're pressing the Osgood button. Choose a reply. I think I got his picture. Excellent work. Since you scanned the photo, can you send it to me, please? Yeah, upload the clue. Lawrence photo. Here you go. Upload. There you go. Male and approximately Lawrence's age. It's him, all right. Restoring browser. Restoring chats. Restoring mail. Restoring calls. How was my Christmas? Got it. There's clearly more file in there, but they're corrupted or something. Odd. Who are you again? Or odd? What's odd? Okay, so what do we do now? I'm gonna be snarky. I'm sorry. Who are you again? I'm Petronella Osgood. Again. Investigator. Scientist, sister. But investigator is the important bit right now. So how was my Christmas? Okay, I'll tell you how my wife's Christmas was. It was nice. We saw the in-laws of my brother because he's getting engaged to his girlfriend. They have plans of getting married, probably, hopefully, after COVID is all over. And we met the in-laws for the first time. It was nice, and they came all the way from France, and they couldn't control all the people in the airport, so the security was kind of strainer. So they got in between the cracks. They managed to get bit, but since the regulation, the security has been a little bit more tighter ever since. They're afraid to won't be able to get back in, but that's not what worries them much. Like one of the sister, like the sister-in-law, is more worried because she's working or HR at some company. It's like big news. The father is not worried because he's retired, and my brother's girlfriend is living in Montreal, so it's no worry about him. And we also met the sister-in-law's boyfriend. He was a nice guy. He was into cars and mechanics, and we made him ride the snowmobile. He was having fun. Like he says that he would do snowmobile in this country and back in France if they had more snow. They live in Orleans. They have some snow during the winter, but not as much as we do. Like and for the gifts, I received an air fryer, a Tefal air fryer, and I also received from the in-laws a bottle of Armagnac, a Grand Armagnac. It's like one of those ageless digestives. It's not like cognac. It's like basically the same recipe as cognac, but like real cognac is from a coastal area. This one, it's more of a continental area, and it's only to drink during special occasion. So yeah, it's like a prize. It's a prize bottle. It's an expensive bottle, not a collection bottle, but I'm curious to taste it, see how it looks like. So choose a reply. What sort of investigator are you? Who do you investigate for? But you're not with the police. I'm gonna say, who do you investigate for? Well, I'm afraid that's classified information. Let's just say we're the world's primary line of defense against any odd or extraterrestrial threat. Anyway, about the phone. Data gets corrupted all the time, but there's usually a pattern to it, a logical cause. You know, when like damaging a USB stick when you drop into molten Zeton while conducting dangerous experiments in time travel? No. I don't know. Yeah, I've never done that. Something's different here? Sorry, I don't get it. I'm gonna say, I've never done that. Don't worry, you still got time. So the data isn't just corrupted, it's also out of place, like a jigsaw puzzle, with the pieces incorrectly connected. First time I've ever seen something like this. Can we continue if the data's corrupted? Okay, so what do we do now? So I'm gonna pick the first one. Can we continue if the data's corrupted? There's still fragments of useful data. So if you can scan enough data, that might help us piece it all back together. Kind of like how you complete a jigsaw puzzle by first figuring out where the corners are. I have to do jigsaw puzzle now? You're simplifying this, aren't you? I love a good puzzle. I'm gonna say you're simplifying this, aren't you? Teeny bit, but for my sake, as well as yours. Take a look through the new files, would you? See if you can find out more about Lawrence and what he's been doing recently. Might give us a clue as to where he's gone. This seems complicated. What do you already know about Lawrence, or any clues from the bug you put in his phone? I'm gonna ask, what do you already know about Lawrence? Not much. Male in his 40s, worked in a shop that sold out books and rare DVDs, now owns said shop. Also runs a movie club, it seems. Is he in sort of trouble, really, that's all, or why exactly are you looking for him again? I'm gonna repeat. Why exactly are you looking for him again? What little that I do know about Lawrence tells me that he could lead me to someone I've been looking for. Someone rather important. Let's stay focused. Go through the entire phone. If you find anything interesting, scan it and I'll take a look. Good luck. Alright, so I'm going to press triangle to go back home. Okay, so there's one in chat and 3 emails. And then there's a browser. So gallery, that's what we were. So let's see, let's check this chat. Oh, a lot of corrupted text message. Alright, so now we're going to snoop around with this guy's previous conversation. That's the whole point of this game. So basically, Night Sky is we're gonna do some detective work, like piecing out a puzzle together. So this guy's been missing, but we have no idea since when. And this is not real life time, by the way. It's 4:23 p.m. in the game, not in real life. So we're gonna talk with Mo. So the conversation start at 21st January 2021. This is we're in February 28th, by the way. So almost a year ago. You're building again, Larry. The campaign's been on pause for weeks. I know, I'm sorry, but work's in the way and I have other things going on. Maybe go ahead without me just this one. What? You're our only healer. Plus, Tom's a complete murder hobo. It'll be chaos. Okay, so they're playing Dungeons and Dragons. So they're playing AD&D. And yeah, Larry's billing on them again, and he's the healer. And Tom is a murder hobo. That's how I figured out that they're playing the AD&D. We should kick him out of the group if he keeps that up. See? This is why we need our cleric, his infinite wisdom. We'll just have to aim for a session after Daza's party. Are you sure you're okay with the planning? Since you're busy and all. Positive. I want to make up for everything. If you insist, alright, tell me if you need any help, yeah? You got it, Mo. And then they didn't talk until the 13th of February. Psst, you got everything ready for Daza's birthday party? Yep. Stuff should get delivered by this weekend. Excellent, mate. You're the best. Can hardly wait. Hopefully, anyway. You never know with Hendrix. And then we have a part of corrupted file. We can scan this. Oh. Error message. We can remove the error message. Clue found. Corrupted chat. A corrupted fragment found in the text thread with Mo about a surprise party. How many packs are you getting? Getting a keg. Yes! He hates surprises, but the keg will defo make up for everything. Did I mention you're the best? Only every other day, lol. The modesty on this one. Now we have 14th of February 2021. Just saw the list of stuff, mate. Disco Ball. You're a proper legend. Devil hand emoji. You know, I know, I'm the best. Sunglasses emoji. 17th of February 2021. Hiya, mate. Party day is almost here. Need any help bring the stuff on the day of? Might help myself to the gig first. Larry? Oh, wait. Oh, from this point on, this is a one-way direction, a one-way conversation. So probably on the 17th of February, that's when he gone missing. Like 11 days ago. So we have to keep that in mind. So, Larry, don't leave me hanging, man. Larry, what's going on? Just trying to give Daza a decent birthday. Serves me right for depending on you, I guess. And yeah, there's some time stamps. We have 4:29 p.m. And then when he asks again for Larry, it's 5:52. And then Larry, what's going on at 8:03? So he's been waiting all day. And then there's 4:55 a.m. on the 18th of February. It's a voice chat.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, man. I just got back and Dazza told me about Nats. You must be like crazy worried. But she's gonna turn up. You probably thought I was well out of order with my text about the party. But obviously, I'll take care of all that. You need to focus on finding Nats. And hey, I'm here for you, Loz. Whatever you need. Even if it's just to talk. Don't be one of those dinosaurs who thinks talking about problems a mug's game. It helps, man. I should know. Listen, I'm gonna give you another bell later, okay? And we'll find her, yeah? You and her, you're gonna be together forever. Alright, later.
Okay, and I can scan this. Clue found. Mo's apology. Mo apologizing for his outburst. Okay, so, mate, sorry about everything again at 12:20. I'm here for you, you know that, right? Call me if you need anything, whether it's a bite to eat or just to take your mind off things. It can be over in a flash. Then, 19th of February, at 2:02 p.m. Are you okay? I wanted to check in with you. Popped by earlier, but you weren't around. Good to know you're out of the house at least. Left some stew me mom cooked up near your post box. Please take care of yourself. And then on the 22, Larry, mate, I know it's hard times, but don't go silent on me, yeah? You're worrying me, man. If not me, then ring Daza, Hamish, or anyone really. You know we've got you. And then on the 24th, Larry, talk to me. No one's seen you in days. Where are you? That's where it ends. Alright, we have Sally Sparrow here. Oh, this is 15th of March 2017. Hey Sally, I caught you before your flight. Just want to wish you good luck. You'll do great things in America, I know it. The world isn't ready for Sally Sparrow. We got everything covered here, I promise, but don't forget us once you've got your big, exciting life going there, yeah? Oh, Larry, don't be so dramatic. I'm just moving across the pond. It's not the end of the world. But thank you, Larry. I know I'm leaving London and in the store in capable hands. I'll never doubt a nightingale. Promise I'll make you proud here, and I'll send you a postcard to you peasants when I make it big here. Oh, shush. Sunglass emoji. All right. Since I talked a lot, I'm gonna get something to drink because my throat is getting dry and my voice is getting hoarse. Be right back. All right, I got my water. Alrighty then. And that's it. So Sally Sparrow it's her friend that left London to go to the new continent, and we've never heard from her ever again. Then we have Henrix. So on the 15th of February, he orders something. Your package order ID 574320 has been delivered. This is an automated message. Please contact our customer service for further queries. Okay, so you know what? We're gonna take that package in notes. So let's see, where can I write? I'll receive a calendar from the postal office. I don't think I'll be using it. There's a blank page. Okay. So package order 57430. Got it. Okay, so this is a package at Hendrix, and this is Cathy. 29th of January 2021. Happy birthday, Cathy. It feels odd to say that again. I miss you, Cathy. I miss you so much. There's so much happening now that's dredging up my old memories. I wish we spoke more, especially after Mom and Dad passed. More than just me phoning you whenever I need a place to stay. I know I can't change things, but I just want to be your dumb brother again. You were always a smart one, and I would give anything to go back to that, to have you here. Hello? Cathy? No, I'm sorry, this isn't your sister. I didn't mean to interrupt, but, well, there's no easy way to say this. My name's Graham. I'm the current owner of this number. Oh, God. Oh, God! My apologies, Graham. I should have known that the provider would sold her number by now. I'll stop. It's alright. Really, I'm sorry for your loss, mate. Thanks, Graham. I appreciate it. Listen, you can keep sending messages if you want. I won't read them, I promise. That's awfully generous of you, but it's alright. Probably should have said those things when I could anyway. I understand. The offer still stands if you ever change your mind, though. I'll remember that. It's no problem. Well, you have a good day. Sorry about interrupting you. So, he had a sister that he hasn't been able to talk to ever since the 29th of January, which is a month before. Okay, so that's the end of the chat message. Let's see, there's the emails. Let's get to that. So there is the older one. It's a reply to Damn You Nightingale. So it's rgflint@mail.web. Oh, and I can scan it. Dear Mr. Nightingale, I write regarding the recent renovation on my property. I understand that construction works can cause inconvenience to those around, and for that I apologize. That said, I must ask you to refrain from harassing me any further. What I do on my property is my business, and I'm well within my rights to carry out whatever works I choose on my own home. If you do not desist, you'll be hearing from my lawyer. Regards, Edward Flint. P.S. I should add that I do not appreciate your childish scare tactics. I do not believe, for one solitary moment, the outlandish tales you tell about my property. I see them for what they are. Poisonous poppycock, Mr. Nightingale. Poisonous poppycock. Alright, well, let's scan the email. Argument with Flint. A misunderstanding comes to a head. Okay, so this is saving. So let's see. Can I go back? I want to read the other emails. No reply, Enrix. Oh, that must be the order. So is Enrix Department Store order 574320. So this is the same one on February. Checks out. So his username is L Nightingale 76. So I'm gonna mark that down. Lowercase L Nightingale 76. Excellent news, your order has been successfully delivered. You earned the following store credit point to spend on your next purchase. 28 points. Thank you, have a nice day. So thank you for shopping with us at Enrix Department Store. We received your order on February 13, 2021. Kindly note that it's been updated to the following status on our website. Status ordered. To review your order, please click on the link below. At Enrix, we value your patronage. Rest assured, our team is hard at work fulfilling your order. Please allow a period of 1 to 3 working days before your parcel is ready for shipment. Thank you, Enrix. I can open the link. Yeah, you see it sends me straight to the web page. enrix.web/order/search. Summer is here. Please enter the following details to access your order information. So order ID. So the order ID is 574320. Next. Order date. That was 15. Oh wait, 15 or 13? No, it was ordered on the 13th. We're received on the 15th. 02 2021. Next. Oh, it's submit. It was ordered. Submit. Ordered. Oh, it didn't work? I have to redo it again. 7 4 2 0. Next. 1 3 0 2 20 21. Submit. Deliver, I guess. Didn't clear. Submit. Ordered. No results found. The information you have provided is incorrect. Please ensure that your order ID is correct, your order date is correct, and your order statute is correct. Okay. So February 13, 2021. Okay. So let's check it again. Ordered. Must be delivered. No? Order. Doesn't show. Ah, and erase again. For the sake of accuracy, please ensure the information provided is correct and written is not responsible for. Okay, I'm gonna try this another time. I think I'm losing time. It's like no results found. Oh, recently visit the Drumlings disappearance. Alabama's new box. This is Into the Unknown. Sparrow and Nightingale. That's antiquated books and rare DVD. This is his workplace. Let's see. SparrowNightingale.web. Antiquated books and rare DVDs, singing stories of the past, the present, and future. Founded in 2008, Sparrow Nightingale is an independent shop based on the community and care, maintained by the Nightingales. The store houses an exciting collection of their stories, both in physical and digital format. Thousands of skillfully curated with the intent to inspire, celebrate, and remember. We donate 20% of our monthly profits to local charities. Promote local talent with regularly scheduled other events, film screening, free admission. There's always room for you. Join the Sparrow Book Club or the Nightingale Movie Club. Meet new friends, experience an adventure of discussion at our monthly meetings. We select titles from a variety of genres. There's something for everyone. Picture of a croissant and some latte. Looks like a pudding. Drop by the Nook. Find comfort and warm your heart with a delectable pastry and a hot coffee and our in-house cafe. Right around the corner, SNN. Visit us at our shop located on Queen Street, London. We're happy to have you. Operating hours Monday to Friday, 10 to 8. Saturday, Sunday, 10 to 6. Public holidays closed. Any question, you can reach us at... Oh, there's a number. So, SNN. Not SNM. Whoops. So the number is plus 19, 16, 18, XX 14, 720. Hello at SparrowNightingale.web. Okay. Okay. Where was the link? Okay, I was here, and then I turned off this. I can check out the other. Into the Unknown. What's this? Delve into realities yet discovered and untold. I didn't know this was on console. Me neither. It was on special, and it's like, yeah, I figured this out. And it's on PlayStation, and I love the Simulacra games, and this is my third game I'm watching. It's from the same... you heard about this game, right? Camden, Hackney, Hammersmith and Fulham, Islington, Kensington, Chelsea, Lambeth, Lewisham, Southwark, Tower Hamlets, Wandsworth, Westminster. So the Alabama Blue Box, that's what he read. Some of the most interesting puzzle in histories are the smallest one of the mysteries, Montgomery Blue Box, Enigma, that Stump Historian. Are they talking about what I think they're talking about? Alabama's Blue Box. Some of the most interesting puzzle in history and some of the smallest. Montgomery Blue Box. Incongruous blue paint and telephone box appeared in Halloween, Montgomery. They're talking about the TARDIS. Nobody knew where it came from, but reports suggest it was not from the period. I can scan it too. Alabama's Blue Box. Report sightings of a strange blue box in Alabama in 1955. You're 6th on the speedrun leaderboard. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna speedrun this. Just figure it out what to do. It's gonna be nice, but congratulations for you, mate. Congratulations. Let's say written record show that inquiries from the local populace were met with confusion by county authorities. They have no record of this installation. Officials were sent to inspect the box. By the time they arrived, it has vanished. Suddenly it appeared. The only visual evidence we have of its existence and the only clue to its origins is a single photograph of the box taken by a local reporter. Historians have identified a British police box. They were kiosks or call boxes once used in the UK. They enable police and members of the public to contact nearby police station in the event of an emergency, but the strangest thing, Experts generally agree that the box in question probably originated from Great Britain in the early 60s. So what was he doing in 1955? Yeah, that's what I said. Some investigators have claimed that the blue box was not a police box. It was instead some kind of prop constructed by hoaxers. Proponents of this counter theory have pointed out that the windows are wrong. Interesting. The windows are wrong. At the very end, up a guide. Wait. At the very end, get up a guide on your phone because you probably won't remember what the things are. Oh, all right. Thank you for the tip. I'm probably gonna need a guide too. It's true. But right now, I'm writing down everything that remotely interesting. If I'm getting stumped, we'll see where I go. I'm probably gonna end up using a guide. But yeah, thanks for the tip. Update. Since originally running this story, we've been contacted by several readers who have heard similar legends of the blue box. We have reported on wooden phone kiosks being spotted in the Punjab in 1947, Tibet in 1935, and most bizarrely, allegation of 2 blue boxes spotted in Ypres in 1914. We'll be bringing you more updates soon. Yeah. So this is like the TARDIS sightings. Alabama blue box. Oh, another corrupted data file. Number 6. Oh, was this you want your very own star? Click on the link for more info. Not interested. This must be spam. Okay. Corrupted fragment found the website article Mistress Number Station. Still on there. The Drumlings disappearance. Urban legends claim Wester Drumlins is a haunted house with a history steeped in mystery and death. Once a fine home in the borough of London, the building has long since fallen to disrepair. Its once luxurious decor has been the victim of neglect and vandals, although in recent years its reputation walked by Wester Drumlings without realizing its paranormal significance, but its rundown appearance hides a dark history. Read now? Oh, I can scan this. Written histories of the property are contradictory and confusing. Some say the houses belong to the Satchwells, a married couple of discreet wealth who lived there happily for many decades. The tenancy ended when they mysteriously vanished in the late 60s. Nobody knows how or when this happened. The place fell into disrepair after their departure. The Drumlins? That rings a bell. Okay. Oh, wait. No. What's this? Lawrence? Is that us? Is that the guy we're looking for? Oh, there's a lot of static. I can barely hear anything, but we'll keep it playing. What if? Not responsible. Okay, I can barely hear anything after hanging up. Whoa, what's this? Okay, that was creepy. Was that supposed to be a jump scare? It was like there was another picture that popped up. It was kind of glitchy. And a picture of Lawrence's face. It looks like Lawrence's face. I'm not sure. Like kind of creepy. That sticks out even after it was removed. Like some pieces of him remain. So I was not done with that email. This is what this is. That was here, and then I turned this off. And then I went, yeah, the Drumlins residence. Yeah, I was supposed to scan this. Didn't work. Got interrupted. The Drumlins disappearance, an article about strange events occurring at the Wester Drumlins residence. Whatever explanation, they weren't the last people to disappear from Wester Drumlins. Some say as many as 12 individuals have gone missing after being seen in the vicinity of the house. Despite a number of police inquiries over the decades, None of the missing people have ever been found, and a sinister twist, we can reveal that no investigation has ever unearthed evidence or even an indication of how or why they disappeared. Whatever the truth behind this mystery, there is a lingering danger in Western Drumlands. That much, at least, is a stone cold certainty. Interesting. So there's a scan three corrupted email. Then we have Amy L at wmail.web. Hello, dear. To Amy from Nightingale 76. So this has been written on January the 8th, 2021. Dear Mrs. Lennox, thank you for your email. Now we need to go over the events of the unfortunate day you chose to enter our shop. 1. You ordered chicken parmesan salad. When this was brought to you, you asked if there was meat in it, to which the reply was obviously yes. 2. You then flew into a raging temper and informed us that you do not eat meat. 3. While you somehow managed to misunderstand the word chicken on the menu, our staff was kind enough to offer you a replacement meal. You responded by throwing your plate and cutlery onto the floor. 4. At this point, our staff had no choice but to escort you out of our premises. 5. Also, that uppity woman is my partner. Given your behavior, Miss Lennox, be thankful that we are not pressing charges. Please do not patronize us ever again. Mom always did say you were a crazy old bat. Cheerio, Lawrence. Okay, so this is the first. Dear Lawrence, this is Amy Lennox here. Do you hope you remember me? I was a friend of your mom. How are you, my dear? I haven't seen you since you were a wee lad. It pains me to write this, but I had a most unsatisfactory experience at your establishment the other day, and I wanted to bring the matter to your attention. I was at your cafe for lunch, and my order was completely wrong. Now, normally I wouldn't kick up a fuss, but the young lady on duty that day was rather uppity and rude when I voiced my complaint. That was our partner. I understand it's hard to get good help these days, but you really must keep a close eye on your staff, my dear. Give an inch and they'll take a mile, I always say. I suppose if your parent was around, they could have given you this guidance, but Auntie Amy is here to help. Wishing you good health, Amy Lennox. So, this is a friend of your mom. Chicken parmesan salad. You asked if there was meat. Yes, there was. I didn't order any meat, but then she threw a fit. Yeah, what was she hoping to get? Is there any meat in chicken parmesan salad? Was she hoping that chicken was chickpeas? Yeah, she was in the wrong. Totally in the wrong. I don't know why it's there. This happened 8 January. Yeah, 7:30, 1:14. It's funny that this was kept. The fight happens on the 19th of January. Okay. So at this point, all we can do is talk to Osgoods. Upload clue. We have a lot. Corrupted chat. Mo's apologies. Argument with Flint. Let's start with Mo's apologies. Upload. Nat sounds like an important person to Lawrence. It sounds like something happened to her, poor woman and poor chap. At least he has friends to lean on. This just got more interesting. I wonder what happened between them. Isn't that a little exciting that we're the ones to find out? I love investigating work. Sorry, pardon the glee. These are real people, of course. Say, is there anything on who Nat is to Lawrence exactly? Knowing that will give us a better lead. Upload clue. The Drumlin's disappearance. Can I move? Oh yeah. Argument with Flint. Sounds like a typical neighborhood tiff. Outlandish tales, huh? What has Lawrence been spreading about Flint's property? Why does Lawrence care what Flint does anyway? Think Flint would retaliate. Seems like Mr. Nightingale was causing trouble. Indeed, but why? Lawrence must have a reason to. This email sounds serious after all. Unless, of course, he just found it entertaining to terrorize a man. Do you think Flint could have harmed Lawrence? Who knows? Neighbors are weird. Do you think Flint could have harmed Lawrence? That's grim. Are you suggesting that Lawrence was murdered? I would certainly make it short. But no, I think that he's very much alive. It's not unusual to have problems with your neighbors. But for it to escalate this far, there must be something more to this dispute. Okay, so let's see. Corrupted chat. This isn't terribly encouraging. It might not be as grim as you think. Don't tell me that's bad news already. Not much bad news as no news, which I suppose could be interpreted as bad news. The item you scanned, thank you for doing that, by the way. It doesn't really fit with any of the existing data we found so far, which means we can't use it to uncover more data. Should I keep going then? Absolutely. I'm convinced this is significant somehow. It might not help us recover data, but I think it's a lead worth following. Keep going, I'll let you know if anything interesting comes up. I'm gonna check the other corrupted website. Aha! Progress! Great, these items are useful. Fabulous. What kind of progress? The items are more like fragments, really. The two pieces you scanned connect to each other. Interesting, but no new files then. But what does it mean for us? They might connect to other fragments as well. That's exactly what I thought. I knew we'd make it a good team. We get a better picture when we got all the pieces. So keep calm and carry on scanning. Okay, so let's try the Drumlin's disappearances. These urban legends website always seems widely implausible, but I've stumbled across my fair share of leads on them before. I suppose when you actually discover something truly bizarre or improbable, you tend to share it with people who might believe you. Wait, you investigate urban legends too? How do 12 people go missing like that? The article sounds a bit far-fetched to me. So you investigate urban legends? I believe there's always a grain of truth in everything. For instance, did you know that some shadows are considered to be parasitic? Sorry, I got sidetracked for a bit. At any rate, this will help with establishing Lawrence's thought process. So, he's not the conventional sort. That could make things difficult. Yeah, the parasitic shadows. He's talking about the... What's his face? From season 3 or 4 with the 10th Doctor. I forgot his, the shadow. If you have one too many shadow, it causes a problem. It's a parasite. Yeah. Upload clue. This is the blue box. This should be interesting. What's your opinion about this blue box? No comment. Blue box. That must be the Doctor space-time machine, the TARDIS. I don't have a record of it in Alabama, though. It looks like this occurred around the time of the civil rights movement, especially when Rosa Parks was resisting bus segregation. It was an iconic moment for the cause, you know, and the Doctor does like to present a significant historical event. So this is from because I remember that episode. It was one of the latest episode that I've seen of Doctor Who. After that, I kind of missed out on some because I don't have. I'm gonna admit. I don't have a lot of platform where they can show legally episodes of Doctor Who, so I kind of have to watch them from pirated websites. And the last one that I saw was basically, yeah, with the 13th Doctor went into Alabama 1955. It was the bus... yeah, with Rosa Parks, the thing with Rosa Parks, when she refused to move to the back of the bus. And then there was a big conspiracy there. So, sorry, Doctor Who? I suppose this is a medical doctor. PhDs are overrated. Okay, I'm gonna go with the pun of the series. I'm sorry, Doctor Who? Exactly. It's complicated, but long story short, that's my person of interest. I like to keep tabs on them, her, them. It's hard to keep track. That's the problem with time-traveling aliens, I suppose. They don't always show up in the right order and sometimes not always in the same body. But that old phone box is always a dead giveaway. Okay. So, yeah. Last time she talked to her, she was dressed as... the last time she met the doctor, it was a her. Interesting. So apparently this Lawrence met with Doctor Who, and this Lawrence probably is traveling with Doctor Who, and Petronella is looking for the Doctor as well. So what's so special about an old phone box? The Doctor in the police phone box seems a little incongruous. Is the phone box for making house calls? Okay, that's a shitty pun. So what's so special about an old phone box? That phone box, air quote, is actually a TARDIS. You could call it a spaceship, but it can travel through time as well. Its appearances is just a disguise or cloaking field, I think. Time-traveling alien doctor, why not? How do you even know all of this? This is the strangest thing I ever heard. Yeah, how do you even know all of this? Well, the doctor was a colleague of sorts. They've been a great help to us at UNIT. Anyway, that discovery proves my hunch. Lawrence was indeed looking for the doctor. I also suspect that the doctor had something to do with you getting a hold of Lawrence's phone. Maybe Lawrence found the doctor. Hang on, the doctor linked me to this phone. This doctor sounds fascinating. Maybe Lawrence found the doctor. Doubt it. Near impossible for any regular bloke to simply stumble across the doctor. But I have a sniggling feeling that he might have stumbled into something else. Let's must focus on finding Lawrence. But if you come across any more reference to the TARDIS or the doctor, do send them to me. That might give me some leads on the doctor's current location. Keep investigating, please. You're doing a fabulous job, but we need more information about where Lawrence is now and what he's doing. Okay. So what now? I need to figure out, I guess, from the browser. Yeah, the order search. So I have to make this work somehow. The frigging 574320. Order date. Submit. Ordered. It doesn't show order. Ordered. No results found. Okay, I'm gonna try to deliver this time. Delivered. Why did it close? Okay, at least it kept the numbers. Delivered. Why? Delivered. Submit. Ah, order information. 71 Timber Street. 50 standard latex balloon. 1 Red River 5% lager standard beer keg, 52 pints, 107 pounds. 1 vintage mirror disco ball. 2 rose gold birthday banner, and 1 silly string assorted 3 ounces box of 10. So those were birthday gear. So party supplies. In order to party supplies from Henrik's department store. Okay. Delivery remarks. If I'm not here, please load the items in my car. I left it unlocked. Okay. So let's go back to I found a new clue. Ah, this must be for the party Mo mentioned in his apology. Could the party have been for Nat? Who could have left their car unlocked? I think this car is still at the address. Could the party have been for Nat? And she disappears because she hates parties? Sounds extreme but effective. No, the party was for Daza, but I'm imagining a missing friend would dampen any soiree. Unless it's a search party. What about the address? 71 Timber Street, his home address I presume. Might need to swing by to make sure he's not been there lounging about all this while. Well, we know a bit more about our friend Lawrence now. Why do you make of it all? I'm no investigator. Maybe he just got tired of his silly life. Sounds a bit boring, to be honest. I'm gonna try maybe just got tired of his silly life. I know it's not my thing, but you think he just took off? Looking at his life so far, he doesn't seem to be the type. Seems like an ordinary person. Except there's no such thing as an ordinary person. So what seems significant about Lawrence? He does have an interest in the local folklore. He was planning for a party. There was an incident with a woman close to him. And a lead on that doctor you're looking for. Yeah, he has a lead on the doctor. Yes, he's obviously interested in the TARDIS, which implies he might know about the Doctor or knows the Doctor personally. This might be useful. Sounds promising. Anyway, that big blue box is a sign we're on the right track. But I think we should look more closely at Lawrence's personal life. This woman his friends mentioned, that sounds like something worth looking into. Nats? Sounds promising. You think something happened then? Or is it that bad? You think something happened? Well, I'm not 100% certain, to be honest. I also just realized that Lawrence isn't trying to find his phone. That struck me as very odd. Indeed. How do you know? It's not that odd. I've run 54 check and he hasn't called his phone or texted it. And he hasn't done any of the other find my phone things you'd normally expect. He might have been distracted by something else. Maybe he's looking for it right now, but he did try to call his phone. Yeah, I received a phone call. What? How did it slip by my sensors? Never mind that. What did he say? Where is he? I don't know. It was too much static. Osgood, I think this phone ran itself. That weird flashing images appeared. So all three answers are good. I'm gonna say there was too much static. Oh dear, this sounds troubling. I see what I can do. If it really is him trying to reach through, perhaps the line was bad, or whatever it is must have been serious. So what now? What do you think could have been? Maybe it's related to the Doctor. It's 100% related to the Doctor. It's possible. You know, I didn't expect anything to come out tapping Lawrence's phone. I found a new strange videos regarding by the Doctor hidden in some DVDs, including one particularly rare DVD I traced back to a shop near there. Lawrence was just one of the shop employees I tapped. What kind of recordings? Who uses DVDs anymore? Is that legal? Alright, what kind of recording? Hello, No Eyesight. How you doing? It seems like a fragmented message. Something about how blinking might kill you. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, I was right. Okay. No Eyesight. I have a question for you. Are you a Doctor Who fan? Because I'm playing a Doctor Who game right now. Because it's Christmas. And when we say Christmas, we say Christmas special. And when you hear Christmas special, you think Doctor Who Christmas special episode. So this is not really a game based on the Doctor Who Christmas special, but it is a Doctor Who game. And it's a mystery game. Basically, we found a phone that doesn't belong to us. The owner is missing. and we have to find this guy. And the guy didn't try very hard to find his phone. And when he did, there was a call. It's like from an unknown source. It was a lot of static. I'm not sure who is Doctor Who. Is he Marvel or something? No, no, no. Is British. So basically, Doctor Who is an alien who travels to space and time using a spaceship that's cloaked into a blue phone box from the 60s. And the thing about this phone box is that when you open it, it's bigger on the inside. And right now, the thing about the blinking, like something about how blinking might kill you, it's one of the classic monsters from Doctor Who. They're called the Weeping Angels. When you look at them directly, they don't do anything. They move only when you're not watching them directly. So as soon as you stare at them, they never move. But if you blink, they can move during the moment you're not looking. Like during the blinking moment, they can move. And they can be very fast. So you blink, they stop. You look, you stare at them, they stop. When you blink, they can get closer to you. And if you turn back and run away, that's when they kill you. So you have to walk away from them by keep staring at them. They're called weeping angels. Yeah, quantum mechanics, quantum theory, timey wimey, wibbly wobbly, time travel stuff. that's how they say. There's a lot of stuff. This is a classic sci-fi British TV show that's been running ever since the 60s. And the thing about the Doctor Who is that it can reincarnate itself by regenerating its own body. And there's been 13 iterations of Doctor Who. This game has been released on 2018. It has some events regarding the 13th Doctor. So the Doctor has been mostly male, but the last reincarnation of the Doctor made it look like a female. So, and the Doctor is over 3,000 years old. It's pretty interesting. It's a nice, if you like sci-fi, it's a nice series. However, they're hard to come by because I think you need a special channel on the cable to get it, and there's no platform. It's like Doctor Who is not on Netflix, and it's not on Hulu or Disney Plus or Amazon. Like, it's on BBC. Like, if you can change your VPN to make it look like Netflix UK, you might have some chance to get some Doctor Who episode. But I don't know. The sci-fi that I like is Star Trek, The Matrix. Some I don't hardcore because I type. Oops. So if I type a lot of things, this one's interesting. It's intriguing me. Yes. Right now, it's like a mystery. We're trying to figure out this guy. I think he's been in contact with the Doctor, but he's been missing. But he's not with the Doctor. That's all we know. And there's some information that we got around his cell phone that can help us with with the investigation. So if you have any questions regarding what to do next, I'll tell you as best as I can what we have so far, because we have chat logs, we have emails, we have a web browser, we have galleries of photos, and we have a lot of corrupted files. So right now I'm in the middle of a conversation with Petronella Osgood, who is a scientific agent in Unit, which is one of those Earth. It's like Shield or Men in Black. It's like they're the last line of defense against extraterrestrial invaders, and the commander in chief is the Doctor. Is that on PC or console? I've been told by a guy who came in earlier that it was on Steam. This game is on Steam, and he was surprised to see, oh, this thing is on console as well. And that guy used to speedrun this thing. He's like number 6 in the leaderboard. But only 8 people ever attempted to speedrun this thing. I would not, because basically you can speedrun it if you know all the mysteries, if you know how to get through everything. But I'm gonna enjoy this. Like, it has some horror elements in this game as well. That's somebody to have around when you need a speedrunner. Yeah. Indeed. But I wanted to solve the case by myself, but he said that at the end I'm probably going to need a guide because it's probably impossible to solve by ourselves. So I'm probably gonna follow his advice. Right now I'm not stumped or anything. I just see, so here I have a choice of answers. Okay, where should I start? I ask. Petronella answers, I've managed to use the data you scanned to recover more files. There might be more clues in those. Scan them when we see we can... Okay, restoring Mo's chat. Restoring Sally's chat. Restoring Natasha's chat. Restoring Mr. Flint's chat. And restoring emails. Restoring gallery. Okay, so now I have more clues. So I have more thing to check. Alexa just told me that she's the actress... Yeah, Jodie Whittaker. Yeah, Jodie Whittaker is the name of the 13th Doctor. I haven't met her yet. But now I have unlocked more. There's an album that's just been unlocked that says Till Death to Us Part. And another thing that says Downloads that's still corrupted. Yeah, I cannot access it. So I'm going to access the new gallery. So now I have 12 photos. Some photos have John on it. So this is probably Natalie. Yeah, this is her on her laptop on the couch. Her drinking some sort of cafe. This is him cleaning the... This is Lawrence cleaning the floor with a broom. This is corrupted. I'm gonna scan it for Petronella to... Oh, shit. This is a distorted image. Okay, now my UI has been distorted as well. What am I supposed to do with this? So this is a picture of... What I can gather from this distortion is Lawrence and Nat sitting outside. There's a fence. The middle looks like a skull. How do I get out of it? Okay, let's see. Yeah. Oh, now the back one is corrupted too. Oh, corrupted photo. Corrupted fragment found in the photo album of Lawrence and Natasha. Yeah, this must be Natasha. Saving. This game autosaves. This is still distorted. This is Lawrence and Nat smiling at each other. They're looking inside of a car, looking at the photo like a selfie. That's him dancing. That's him playing guitar with the broom. And here I can scan too, but... Oh! They're rings! Lawrence with this special someone. Yeah, they're showing their rings. They're engaged. They're not married, but... yeah, that's a lovely picture. Yeah, the one in the middle is corrupted, and this one is just plainly distorted. Nothing I can do. Okay. Oh! That's weird. The desktop picture change. Now there's like shadows waving, wobbling in the background. That wasn't there before. This phone is haunted. I strongly believe that this phone is haunted. Okay, let's check the chat. Sally. Oh, okay. This has been saved, salvage. This one's still corrupted. There's Isla Towson that's been unlocked. Mr. Flint. This must be the angry neighbor. Hello, Blind All Day. How are you doing? Are you a fan of Doctor Who? If so, you're in the right place. This is Sally Sparrow. Let's see. There's a plus next to her. Oh, 2 weeks ago. Oh, this is new. This is from February 18th. This is a vocal chat, a vocal text message.
Hey, Sally. I know it's been a while.
This is Lawrence.
But this is urgent. Nat's missing.
Oh.
It's like she just up and disappeared. It's them, Sal. I know it.
Them?
They did this. I was... Sorry. What was I thinking? It's just... You're the only one that gets it. You were right to escape.
I'm gonna scan this file. This is an important clue. Lawrence tells Sally's worries about Natasha's disappearance. What do you mean Natasha's missing? We did everything we could to prevent this. I didn't have the heart to tell you. Someone bought Wester Drumlins. Oh, what? Larry? I couldn't do that to you again, Sally. I made you a promise. Believe me, I tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen, and now she's gone. I'm coming home. We'll figure it out, okay? I'll get a flight out first thing in the morning. No, don't, Sally. If it's really is those things, you and Natasha are the only people I care about. As much as I want to face it with you, please don't come back. I can't let you do this by yourself, Larry. You sound just like her. She wanted to help too. We'll get her back. I'll contact Ranny. See if there's anything we can do about sealing that place off for good. Just be safe, okay? And please stay. Okay, I hate this. Promise me or be careful. You're a brave man, Larry Nightingale. I think I've heard that once before. And you'll hear it again from Natasha next time. Okay. So that was an extension from her. We have text with Natasha from February 3rd. Oh my god, I slept through my alarms. When did you wake me? It's an hour past opening now. Crying emoji. Because I've made the executive decision to give you the day off. You're ill, Nat. You need to rest. But we're meeting the new suppliers today and Mrs. Morris from the foster home. Are you sure you can manage all that by yourself? There'll be like 12 kids for the tour. I got it all covered. Your notes are pretty detailed. Plus, Oscar is here to help as always. Trust me. Well, knowing Oscar's there does make me feel a little bit better. Larry and Oscar. Of course, you too, hon. Fine, I'll stay home today. Let me know if you need any extra help. Alright, Nat. There's some soup on the stove, by the way. Did you make it? Heart emoji. Sure, if eating up on the stove after it was delivered counts. I suppose I appreciate the thought. Silly emoji. Thank you, Larry. Emoji with hearts around the face. Have a good day at work. Hope you feel better, love. 16th of February. Psst, Nat, important question. Did you head out without me noticing? The texts are coming from inside the house. Anyway, could you give me a pint, please? The kitchen right next to you, but I'm right at the best part. You only watched Trainspotting 100 times now. Don't know how you can stomach it, honestly. Barf emoji. It's a classic. And I never knew you Hey, I never knew how you can sit through Lawrence of Arabia. It's only about 3 days long. Okay, interesting. So she cannot watch Train Spotting because of that one scene with the baby, and he cannot watch Lawrence of Arabia because it's literally not true. 3 days long. Now that's a real classic without any gross out scenes too. Right, engaging plot that man, desert, and even more desert. It's the whole atmosphere and mood. And might I remind you, Peter O'Toole was a national treasure. He was quite the dessert in the desert too. Oh ho 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 ho. The desert in the desert. Interesting. Well, can't argue with that. Wow, I just realized this film came out over 2 decades ago. Makes me feel very old. He's talking about Train Spotting. Yeah, 2 decades. Like it's been 20 years. It's true. It's true. Ah, love. We all have to grow up at some point, and excuse me, we're the same age. 45's not that old. Are you implying that I'm a geriatric? Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. I'll get the pint. Want me to bring you some iced tea too? Smooth operator, and yes, please. For what it's worth, I'm glad you choose life with me. 17th of February, that's the day she went missing. Hey Nat, did you go out? Where are you? The kettle that was left on. Was there an emergency? Seriously, Nat, where are you? 6:03 p.m. Give me a call. 6:16. I've been looking everywhere for you. If you see this message, call me. Please be okay, Nat. 8:32. So yeah, she was missing at the 17th of February, and he just left, barely talked to anyone else. Let's see Mo's message. Nothing else. Oh, but yeah, there was a corrupted file here. Come on. Not fixed? Yeah, the corrupted file on Mo's was not fixed. The rest was red. Okay. So now we have the conversation with the neighbor who was doing some renovation. There was a bit of a fit between those two. 12th of January. Let's see if it checks out with the day the email was written. Let me check. The shadows are still there. The email. No reply at fatme.12 and no reply at thecraft.12. A new mention alert at sacredcircle.web. That was weird. So this is on the 19th of January. Okay. So 19th, this is the 12th. So 1 week before. Hello, is this Mr. Flint? Who is this? If it's a telemarketer, I'm not interested. I assure you I'm not here to sell you anything. This is Lawrence Nightingale. I live near your new property. A friendly neighbor, is it? Forgive me, where are my manners? What can I help you with? That's all right. Is it just Flint? Or that's Mr. Flint to you? Now, what do you want? I won't ask a third time. Right, I'll get straight to it then. There are some concerns regarding your property. Whatever the real estate agents told you, they're lying. It's not safe there. Don't go into that house. Are you calling my cousin a liar? Pardon? My cousin's the house who sold me that house. The one who sold me that house. My cousin's the real estate agent. Are you calling them a liar? That's not what I meant. I apologize for insulting your family, but that's not important right now. You need to stay away from that house, Mr. Flint, please. I don't know what you're playing at, Nightingale, but I won't be told what to do with some bumbling half-wit. Perhaps if we talked over the phone, I could explain better. You have 1 minute. You hung up. Yes, because, like my cousin, I'm a liar too. I suggest you stop pestering me with this nonsense. Good day, Nightingale. 14th of January. Mr. Flint, I apologize for the eating exchange. Perhaps we got off on the wrong foot. Please allow me to make amends. Why don't you pop by for supper sometime with my wife and I? We'd like to give you a proper welcome to the neighborhood. And then it says, I suppose things can get lost in translation with these modern devices. Very well. I accept your invitation, Mr. Nightingale. Excellent. Hopefully we can sort all this out. And they did. And then he emailed them at 19 on the 19th of January. So basically his issue with him is because he bought the house. Is it the house that's haunted? The Drumlins? Let's see. There's no address, so there's no way to say. There's a page, yes, number station still on air. This was hacked. This is like still corrupted. There's one more chat that I haven't checked. It's Isla Townsend from January 9th. Psst, easy. Yes, Larry? So I want to get a surprise gift for Nat, but the usual flower seems boring, and the idea is like, oh, Larry, what have you done and gone? What you've gone and done now? Nothing. Come on, you can tell me. Nat's my bestie and all, but I can keep a secret. I'm serious. Can't a man do something nice for his lovely wife just because? All right, all right. I know she's been talking about that new Eden place. Last Days of the Raj, that's the name. You want me to get her curry? Trust me, she'll be thrilled. Okay, curry it is then. Can I just add that you two are sickeningly sweet? I see it with love, tongue sticking out. 17th of February, is he just sticking in? Have you heard from Nat today? Yes, she was missing. No, actually, why? Larry, is everything alright? I don't know. She's not been replying to my call or text. It's not like her to be this unresponsive. Oh no, maybe her phone's out of battery. I'll try asking around too. Keep each other posted. Yeah, thanks, Izzy. Larry, no one's... Okay. 5 hours later. Larry, no one's been seen or heard from her. I'm really worried now. Larry, I'm here. I don't know what to do. I'm coming over. We'll go to the police. Okay. And then on the 19th, he was gone too. Hi, Larry. How are you? Let me know if you need a chat. We'll find her, Larry. Don't give up hope. 21. Larry, don't shut yourself up, please. We all here for you. It was already gone. And the emails. There are 3 emails I haven't checked yet. Find.me registration confirmation. Oh, a new thing to scan. It's a corrupted link. What's this? Oh, they're shuffled. No reply at thecraft.web. Subject: The Craft features article Illusions of Security to lnightingale76 at wmail.web from no reply at thecraft.web. So is this, yeah. Featured article Illusions of Security. This week we take a look back at one of our older articles to explore a rather surprising installation outside a Van Gogh exhibition. A fleeting construct, only there for a brief time, is it a coincidentally placed random object or a brilliant critical commentary of our social landscape? I can open the link if I want. Let's see. Thecraft.web /2021 /the Louvre. Illusions of Security by John Marwood. A photo of the sculpture taken by Alex Kensington. Like it's the Pyramid of the Louvre. It was during the Louvre 2010 exhibition of Vincent van Gogh's work that I encountered a most unusual piece of art. I was, of course, no stranger to the Van Gogh exhibit, though magnificent he painted works here were familiar to me by this point. I need to take a sip of water. No, it was a sculpture and not even placed in the exhibit itself. Oh shit, it's the blue box. The the TARDIS appeared in 2010 during the Van Gogh expedition. Louvre's Blue Box, a review of an art installation of a blue box at the Louvre Museum. A photo of the sculpture taken by Alex Kensington. It's not a sculpture, but a friend and I came across it outside the building, standing rather imposingly before the doors. It was a large blue telephone booth of sort with police markings. Naturally, we became curious as to the booth's contents. We tried to get into the box, but the doors would not open, and the windows were frosted, so we could not see inside. Amid our puzzlement, a loud pulsing noise came from the box, and we stepped away in shock, only to see it vanish before our eyes. Yeah, it went. Like the sound of the TARDIS whirring. It's very hard to reproduce the sound with our mouth. We debated the significance of the work for hours after. To this day, I believe it remains one of the most mysterious and ingenious criticism of our world today. It is a damning commentary on the lack of transparency in police work and an embodiment of the frustration felt by the police in its research for answer. Try though we did, we could not find the artist's signature anywhere on the sculpture. But whoever they are, I commend them for the ingenuity and boldness of their work, and I look forward to seeing them more. It's what this world needs. Okay, so this is just basically sightings of the TARDIS, so this is no good. Here we have, this is what I just did. Corrupted. Damn New Nightingale. This is Find Me. Someone has sent an update to a report. Click to the link below. Dear, thank you for registering the FindMe.web. This is on the 19th. Whatever you're going through right now, we are happy to provide any support we can. Please head over to the homepage and start filling the details of your missing loved one. Okay. So he used a corrupted fragment in the email update of Natasha's disappearance. Then we have open link. Find Me is a shareable database built to help people find their missing loved ones. On top of working close with the police, we provide free and confidential support during your trying time. Find someone. Oh shit. Okay, missing since 17/02/2021. Location London. Age input 45. Eye color brown. Sex gender female. Yeah, those don't work well for some reason. They work better in PC, I guess. Brown. There you go. Gender. Come on, select female. I'm gonna search. Fuck it. No results found. Incorrect does not exist in our database. Be aware that individuals without proper registered identification would not appear in our database. So not brown. Let's try amber. No one with amber eyes. So is it London? Did I get the home address wrong? Oh yeah, maybe the home address is wrong. Wait. She's living in our place. So what was the home address again? Fuck, I need to find out. Oh. Okay. Now the mails are back to normal. Okay. No, it was not on the email that we found the address. It was in the browser. Oh, recently visited. Crap, they're gone now. A new mention. Sacred Circle. What's this? L Nightingale 76. You were mentioned in the comment by at JJ Jackpot in the following thread. Weird phone corruption. Author JJ Jackpot. So he had weird phone corruption as well. Anyone here familiar with bugs? I'm 99.999% certain I've got some kind of virus or bug on my phone, and it's glitching everything out, down to my last few security protocols at the MO. Worst part is, so much data has been corrupted. Apologize to those waiting for my updates of Western Drumlings. Those batch of photos were the first to go. 3. This must be eyes wide open. Might help you if you tell us what kind of glitches might. Mostly just weird patterns of numbers, but now it feels like there's an image in those two. Everything can cheap things through so I can tell what I'm looking at. I think I'm actually experiencing some kind of phenomena on my phone. Or it's in my phone? I don't know. The virus is just burning through my phone right now, corrupting everything. I tried to delete the source file that I traced it back to, but it's like the virus is always 2 steps ahead of me. It's being like it's got a mind of its own. Clue found. Sacred Circle, online forum with personal stories of bizarre phenomena. The really weird thing is I feel like something's watching me through my phone, like it's slowly waking up and forcing me to look at it. Whereas the cat says, are you telling us you've got some eldritch horror on your phone? Jackpot, you're all looking for the unexplained, right? Here it is. And I'm getting these strange dreams, hallucinations, even where I'm awake. I keep thinking that my arms are turning into stone. It keeps moving, the picture. It looks away for brief seconds and gets closer. L Nightingale 76, you are right. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Western Drumlings, don't go there, don't go. Eyes wide open, take a breather, mate. It'll be alright. It's too late. It's here watching me. Oh, are there Reaping Angel in Western Drumlins? And yes, when you get caught by a Weeping Angel, you disappear. But it's like they can send you either very far back in time or in the future. It's like it's quantum because of their status. It's like they can exist anywhere except the present. Back to main. Posted by Inquiring Minds. Does anyone know anything about this house? Status is Ahmed Square. Weird foreign corruption. Tales from the War Part 3. I'm gonna read them all. Members since 2004 from the Sacred Circle, L Nightingale. Does anyone know anything about this house? Into the unknown. Oh, the Drumling disappearances. Comments. Dark history. Mate, that's basically every other place in London, lol. I'd love to hear more stories from people who know the place, though. JJJ Jackpot, bruv, are you read it? Get a grip, mate. More likely, this article is a marketing ploy for something out soon. Smart, but nothing I haven't seen before. Milespace. I used to walk past this out for my night shift back when I was in uni. That was way back in the early 2000s. The lights would be on sometimes, and I swear I saw figures moving by the window. There would be music playing too, an old jazzy tune. Come to think of it, I'd never heard any footsteps or voices, just the music. Eyes wide open, it says the house hasn't had new owners since the 60s, quarters perhaps. Mild space, could be. Place still looked like a wreck then. But those statues out by the front garden, God, I hated those. Oh my God. Those weren't statues, those were the weeping angels. What's wrong with their statues? They're in a different position every time I saw them. It was a cruel surprise whenever I spot them somewhere else. Theory, this part of an underground government experiment lab, or it's where the mob takes care, air quote, of their victims. That's the only logical explanation. The cover-ups, why this hasn't hit mainstream news, I knew it. Where's the cat? Curious about all those missing peoples too. Anyone familiar with those cases? Aaron 404, former emergency operator here. It's been years, but I still remember the nights we've got calls from Western Drumlands. We call them ghost calls. Someone dials the line, but all you hear is silence. You think it's a joke, maybe an honest mistake, so you think to hang up, but then this feeling of dread crawls up your spine and settles in the pit of your stomach. You just know something's wrong. It was worse when they did answer. I remember a man saying something was hunting him at the house. His words, not mine. The call cut off before I could press for more. When I sent patrol out there, they found nothing but an abandoned house. There was no traces of him. Only his car was there. The motor was still running. Hell, they found several other vehicles left there, some as valuable nestled in between car seats. I found out later that they were connected to a slew of missing person cases in the area. I don't know what's in there, but I never want to find out. Jackpot. Sorry, love, but all that proves is some bloke went AWOL. Tell you what, I'll visit the bloody place and prove to you once and for all that it's fake. Eyes wide open, do it, Pix, or you're more of a coward than this lot are. L. Nightingale, trust me, you shouldn't go there. At Nightingale, sounds like you have a story, friend. Nightingale, if you really must know, I lost my sister there. She went in, and I never saw her again, so that's my personal experience. Just stay away from Western Drumlands. Again, vague statement won't make me believe you. Not as gullible as the rest, I'm afraid. Sorry to hear about your sister, must be tough. This is going to sound weird, but I have dreams of the place too. Dreams of being inside the house. This is long after I stop passing it. All I can see is a window. I'm looking out at the path where I used to walk home. Sometimes I see myself walking and staring up at the house. Other times I feel something touching me on my shoulder. It's cold, harsh. Whenever I try to turn and look at it, I wake up. Aaron 404, so I wasn't going to say anything about the dreams, but now that you brought it up, I have them too. In mine, I'm looking at the phone, an old one, with a rotary dial. The handle's in my hand, pressed to my ear. I don't hear anything most of the time, but when something starts breathing at the other end, that's when I wake up. A querying mind. Fascinating stuff, guys. Thanks for sharing. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm taking note to never visit Western Drumlands. Eyes wide open, the dream checks out with my government theory. Those lots are always up to something, and it's not always good. Okay. Statues in Almond Square. Basically what the title says. First time poster, long time lurker. I took a holiday to London last spring and took few touristy pictures at Almond Square. My mom did a few cheesy poses with the cherub statue. The ones near the water fountain. I was looking through the picture a few days ago, and the statue looked different. As in, there seems to be more than I remember. And some are facing the wrong way. It sounds crazy, but they were definitely not facing the camera when we took those photos. Shit. I know it seems insignificant, but it's weird, right? Anyone else experienced something similar? That's odd, to say the least. Maybe your phone camera malfunctioned, some double exposure mishap? Or maybe your memory just failing you, love. MS Velveteen. I wouldn't put it past Hammond Square to have another freaky statue incident. Mayor Whaler. At No Leaf Clover, I know what I saw. At Bad Sleeper 74, can't believe I didn't think of that. I'll check. Miss Velveteen, another incident. Miss Vince Velveteen replied, "It happened a couple of years ago in the summer. Some drunk hecklers were ganging up on this street performer. Poor fella. He was a living statue, so he wasn't responsive to their taunts. Duh. But when they got rough, started shoving him. One of them took it too far and pushed him into the ground. His body, how do I say this? It exploded when it hit the pavement, shattered to bits like marble. It was a mess of blood, flesh, and stone. Chaos ensued. The attacker fled, and people were freaking out at how this body came apart like that. He was dead by the time the medics arrived. I mean, how do you survive an ordeal like that? When they picked him up, they say it was unusually heavy, and his skin was hard like it was cast in stone. But his inside were still fleshy human. The news reported that the man had frozen solid overnight, and that was that. But I don't believe it for a second. It's impossible. I know there's something more they're hiding." Mayor Weller, that's crazy. How come it didn't make international headlines? I wouldn't have visited that and know something like that happened. No Leaf Clover. Because it's a urban legend. Don't listen, MS Valentine, dear. There's nothing to be scared of in jolly old England, smiley face. That's one heck of a urban legend, but I think at Bad Sleeper 74 solved my mystery. The statue seems to appear when my camera's on, but theirs are like AR filters. You know the ones on social media? I can't move or manipulate them, they're just there. Don't remember downloading this filter, but sure wish I could figure out to switch it off. Oh my god. Digital weeping angels. Like an AR filter. No. Oh no, 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 no. Bad Sleeper 74, glad I could help. I have an update. This one's creepy. I tested the filter on different places in my house, including the kitchen. I was making dinner last night when I saw a face protruding from my walls. When I looked closer, it kind of looked like those cherub statues. I checked the other rooms when I tested the filter, and there were more faces on the wall and the floors. What unnerves me most is the giggling I keep hearing. Bad Sleeper, can you show us if this is some bizarre joke? I don't appreciate it. Miss Velveteen, why are you still in the house? You shouldn't stay here if something's coming through the walls. That's what you get. That's what gets you killed in horror movies. Ain't wrong. L. Miss Nightingale, sorry for barging in. Are you still seeing those statues? I have some experience with these things. Please DM me when you see this. No Leaf Clover, you're wasting your time. It's been weeks since they've posted here. It must be a troll, and these good people here bought it. No, 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 no. Weird phone corruption. Tales from the War, Part 3. This is certainly a fascinating discussion. I'm compelled to continue the thread and share my tale of my own. Now, I'm not a history buff, and I surely wasn't alive during World War II, but what I experienced that day feels like an echo, I suppose, from the Blitz. Was waiting for the last home, tucked myself in a seat with a book. Headphones were full blast. It was normal until I realized that it had been too long before a train arrived. When I looked up, I didn't recognize the platform was on. It was old, had a different name too. What's troubling was it was completely filled with people, lined up and seated by the walls, the floors, even on the tracks. They were dressed in clothes like you see in period films. No one paid me any mind until I started heading for the exit. People were screaming at the stay inside that would endanger everyone by leaving. The sirens started ringing as I fought through them, drowning out their screams until I felt a rumbling and saw a bright light. That was it. Apparently, I'd seemed hypnotized and the sky blocking the underground entrance the whole time. I don't know. What do you make of it? Last Toast says, sounds like you went back in time. Have a crisis. This doesn't beat you last Toast. I think and my grandmother's reincarnate did too. This doesn't beat Last Toast. I think I'm my grandfather. Wait. This doesn't beat Last Toast. I think I'm my grandmother's reincarnated WW2 boyfriend story. Lol. Nightingale. Could I ask what station it was? I wonder if this was an old one that didn't make it. It was Walham Green. There isn't any station with that name. What if they renamed the station? They could have renovated since then too. Terra 404. Tried to look up anything similar during the Blitz on the Met archives, but I found something else that's equally bizarre. Check it. Please tap on the download button. Someone hanging off of a barrage balloon. Metal. Okay, I'm gonna download this file. If there are issues with the download, please contact Record Administrator. Okay. Davy Street's attack raises questions. Is that a sightings of the TARDIS? Mystery woman holds on for dear life. An old newspaper clipping detailing a series of odd events. Wait. This thing? Oh, it's written so small. Try to read this. She looked absolutely sure. Cass Elliot. Work. She looked terrified. The Cockneys are in it. Huh? More strange scenes have been reported across the capital. Several citizens have caused to claim that they saw a young woman clinging onto a barrage balloon over St. Paul's Cathedral. So yeah, that's probably, yeah, she was probably touched by a weeping angel and she's got warped back into 1945. That's my theory. So this downloaded file still doesn't work. Is there a, no, this is still... Let me look at the pictures. Yeah, she has brown eyes. Oh! The shadows are gone and now we see a silhouette of Lawrence and Natasha looking at each other's eyes. But they're shadowy because there's light coming from the window outside. Yeah, this must be the yeah, I should upload some clues to get more details. Let's try with the corrupted photos. Good or bad? Don't leave me hanging. What's up? Something wrong. I'm gonna go with good or bad. You tell me. You see, it's puzzling. We did guess correctly. All the fragments do seem to fit together, so it looks like we are getting somewhere. I'm sensing something's not making sense to you. Why the Or that's good, right? So why the That's 3 pieces now. And none of them link to the other data on the phone. They should, but they don't. It's almost like they were never supposed to be on Lawrence's phone. Maybe the last piece will make sense for this. What do you think we should do next? Is there any point to this then? I'm gonna say first one. Maybe the last piece will make sense of this. I think you're right, or at least I hope you're right. Go get the rest. I'll be waiting. Okay. So there's corrupted email. Well done. Looks like that's the last one. Really? Great. What now? I'm guessing it's the same as the others. Think you're gonna put them all together now? That's the plan. I'm going to run some algorithm to try to piece them together. This may take a while. You could continue exploring the phone in the meantime. I'll let you know when I'm done. By the way, it looks like the corruption is blocking a direct link. It may be worth checking out. Oh shit, this is Harks. Unknown number. Let's censor.
Shark 1747.
Shark 1747.
1747. Shark 1747.
Shark 1747. That was a call, right? That signal is odd. Who was it? It was Harks. It was Shark, so... How did you know about the call? It was some woman, I think. Just someone saying a bunch of random numbers. Very odd. It's hard for me to guess without hearing it myself, but it seems like a hijacked phone signal. Could it be the data corruption? Just a scam call maybe, but probably a prank. Possible. But it doesn't quite match the corruption. Check the call history and see if the number plays back. I'll look into it when I can later. Okay. Okay. Okay, Lawrence is concerned. Wester Drumlins. I don't know about you, but the repeated mention of that place is ringing some alarms for me. It's raised more than alarms for Lawrence here. This can't be a coincidence. We're missing some mystery there. It's raised more than alarms for Lawrence. Right, Sally too, from what I gathered. Except I don't think their reactions are based on second-hand accounts. There was too much pain in his voice. That house seems like Sally and Lawrence have a history with it. Here's the blue box. This sighting does tally with some old recorded incidents. The doctor really should be more careful with where they put the time machine. But why visit the Van Gogh exhibit when the doctor can meet him in the flesh? That's true. What kind of alien is the doctor anyway? So what's the doctor like? So do you know the doctor? Do you know the doctor? Know is a strong word. But yes, I've met them. A few times actually. You got to travel through time, you got to travel through space, you got to travel through time and space. No, sadly. The doctor offered me a chance once, but I couldn't take it. I was needed at home. Well, there was that other time too, but then I died. Yeah, that was a whole other story. I remember that. Yeah, she died. What kind of alien is the doctor anyway? The doctor is a Time Lord from Gallifrey. Explain the time travel. What does the doctor look like? Gallifrey sounds made up. You made that up. Yeah, yeah, being a Time Lord explains the time travel. Yep. Does make you wonder though. It's everyone. If everyone's a lord, who do they lord over? Maybe they lord over time? Lords of Time. They should have just called themselves that, eh? So what's the doctor like? The doctor is a lot of things. Kind, mad, brilliant, and sad somehow. Nope, checks out. Somehow sounds insane, sounds fantastic. Somehow, yeah, it's easy to miss, but there's a certain melancholy with them. Eons of living can do that to a person, I suppose. Anyway, good that we found more evidence of the doctor. I'll be sure to look through it later. Okay, so let's upload another clue. The someone special thing. A happily married man then, our Lord. I'm almost certain that this is the Nat Mo mentioned in his message. Seeing them makes this much more real. He did make it seems like they were close. Be they both could be two different people. What's that mean? That's not a sentence. Why is this a thing? He did make it seems like they were close. Precisely together forever, he said. If these definitions are the definition of that, then I don't know what is. Just so we're sure, could you find a name for her? I don't want our wire cross. Okay, let's try Sacred Circle. Sacred Circle, this is a conspiracy theory message board. Used to peruse it myself for some fascinating insight. I never pegged Lawrence to be the type. What is with this Jack fella experiencing glitches with his phone? Should I be worried? I don't see why you should be. You're in perfectly capable hand, mine. Since you haven't been experiencing similar issue, fear not. Jack's last word about Larry, he was right about Western Drumlins. Yet another mention of that place. Do you think Lawrence could have helped him? Could the same thing have happened to Lawrence? Something tells me this won't be the last reference to it either. All road leads to Rome, or a creepy house in London. Alright, the last thing, the mystery woman. Now hold on. Mystery woman clings on for dear life. There's something very strange about that story. Do you see what? I spotted the anomaly too. You might have to give me a pointer. This is just a crazy wartime incident, isn't it? Yeah, I think I spotted the anomaly. Well done. I wonder if that could mean... what it could mean. The reports makes it clear that the woman was dressed in clothing from our era. I'm guessing this is another mess relating to the time fracture. Could this be anything to do with our investigation? What's a time fracture, or is it worth me looking into this? I'm going to say what's a time fracture. Oh, the usual, a little problem that could trigger the end of the world as we know it. But don't worry, we have top people working on it right now. Top people. I'll forward this information to my colleagues. They'll know what to do, I hope. Meanwhile, we need to focus our efforts on finding Lawrence. Okay. Now they're holding hands. And yeah, I think they wanted to try the redial button. Let's try the history. No, this is, yeah, Harks.
Shark 1747.
Yeah, it says the same thing.
Shark 1747.
Harks is shark, but
Shark
so
1747.
should be 7471 then. If the shark is at the end. Unknown number 010010011110. What the fuck is with this number? Can I call somebody? This is still Lawrence when he tried to contact me. Line busy. Call dropped. Let's try Petronella. Line busy. Okay, fuck that. Okay, let's try the pad. I'm gonna try the number I found. 1 9 1 6 1 8 XX. That would be 9 1 4 720. No, that didn't work. What now? There's still a corrupted photo. This is still disturbed. Oh, wait. If I keep scrolling up, maybe I can find the address again. Because she mentioned it. Hmm. 71 Timber Street. 71 Timber Street. Oh, I need to go to the email to get it. No, this one. Okay. $71. Timber. Street. 45. Eye color brown. Eye color brown, I say. Let's see a search if it works. No results. Okay, triangle brings me back home. Okay. The only gripe I got with this game is like when I try to select this, it doesn't work. Even if I click on the word itself. Ah, there it is. Round. Okay, so the pointer doesn't have to be on the word. The cursor has to be on the word. Okay, so I got brown female. Search. Missing. Natasha Nightingale. Missing since 17 February. Last seen 71 Timber Street. Age of disappearance 45. Eye color brown. User message. Update for you, buddy. I'm afraid it's not good news. Okay, I'm going to read that. I asked around, and you were pretty much the last person to see Natasha. No sign of 4th century or anyone coming over the fence into your home. And from what you tell me, pretty much all personal effects are still in the house. So she clearly didn't go anywhere on her own. Check in with a couple of pals at Scotland Yard too. Had them run over every database I can think of. Not a sniff, not in the whole of London. I hate to sound corny, but it's like she just vanished into thin air. Sorry, Lawrence. She was your wife, and I know this must be hard to hear, but this is the deadest of dead ends I've seen in my 16 years doing this job. I think this investigation is over. Natasha is missing. Public appeal from any disinformation about Natasha's disappearance. Okay, so this is the breakthrough thing that I needed. Natasha is missing. So I got the file. It must have been awful to know that neither a private investigator nor the police could help. Luckily, we're neither of those things. I can imagine how Lawrence must feel. The authorities are no help at all. Luckily, we're neither of those things. You're really getting into this, aren't you? That's the kind of determination we need. The report is rather conclusive. I was afraid of this. Quite a few of my ex-colleagues disappear while on assignment. Losing people never gets easier. And to lose your spouse, I imagine that's much harder. I've had a closer look at what you've sent me so far, and I'm seeing some worrying inference in some of the data. I think Lawrence and Natasha may be in serious trouble. You can tell all that from data? What kind of trouble? We should help them. What kind of trouble? That I can't tell from the data at this point, but we'll have to find more and fast. We need to redouble our efforts at finding Lawrence and Natasha. What about the doctor? So what's the plan? Shouldn't we call the police? No, the authorities are ineffective at this point. So let's say, what's the plan? Ideally, UNIT would be the best agency to handle this. These types of odd cases are a specialty after all. What sort of agency is this exactly? So that's who you work for? I feel like I've heard about UNIT before. Yeah, I heard about UNIT. What? How? This is highly classified information. But you've come this far, you deserve to know. The Unified Intelligence Task Force, UNIT for short. Our job is to keep Earth safe. Officially, we don't exist anymore. Unofficially, some of us kept going in secret to solve this time fracture debacle right now. Thanks for trusting me, Osgood. Wow, should I be worried about this time fracture? Surely someone might still be able to help. Thanks for trusting me, Osgood. Not a word about this to anyone. And you're welcome, partner, smiley face. So, as I was saying, it's down to us to solve this. So what do you think we should look into next? Not sure. Lawrence's chat with Sally is interesting. It looks like Wester Drumlings might be important. Yeah, you're right. Lawrence's messages to Sally do imply that there's something off about that place, and it's connected to Natasha's disappearances somehow. Any new file to look through. Lawrence's first message also implies a dem from West Drumlins. Good spot, I noticed that. What are your thoughts about this ominous dem? Feels worrying. Maybe he thought someone kidnapped Natasha. Or it could be anyone. Maybe he thought someone kidnapped Natasha. Possible, but none of this feels like a kidnapping case. No ransom demand, no reason to target Natasha. At any rate, Lawrence specifically mentioned Westford Drumlins. That makes it our next lead. I've managed to recover some data. Let's see what we can find out about the place. What are you going to do? I'm going to investigate Lawson's house personally. With both him and his wife disappearing, let's just hope I'm not the next one missing. Restoring Sal's chat, restoring Mr. Flint's chat, restoring emails, restoring gallery. Okay, let's see what we got new. Start with the gallery. Oh, the Western Drumlings. Pictures. Oh shit. I just clicked and it auto corrupted. That's great. Oh, I got a video corrupted as well. How do I unfuck those? This will always stay corrupted, I'm afraid. Oh, now the desktop is fucked. It's flickering. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that and select chat. Oh, as soon as I pressed that, there was a shadow trying to jump me. That was supposed to be jump scare moment. Now it's back to normal. Okay, so now I have more on the Sally Sparrow. Last year. Wait, what? Yes, 28th of October 2020. So that's it then. Articles live. Into the Unknown isn't exactly the BBC, is it? It's better this way. Too much attention and people might take it as a challenge. I trust Rani. She knows what she's doing. No one's stepping foot in that house again. Then we can finally put this behind us? I think so. Honestly, it's a relief. I feel at least 10 stone lighter. Pun not intended. Relax, I think we earned the right to joke about it now. Guess you're right, but still, I know it was always difficult for you. I hope you can finally make some peace with this Sally. Maybe it never felt right before. Think of it this way, Kathy would be livid if she knew you'd spent all this time groveling. Definitely guilty of that. I just need to be sure that it wouldn't happen again to anyone. Speaking of Kathy, is that what you did to move on? I mean, well, yeah, my sister can get quite scary, but I also think that the situation was impossible to solve all at once. I kind of took it slow and made it sure I could breathe in between, you know? Larry, that's too easy. No, it's brave. None of this is easy. I think that's the first time you called me that. What, brave? I definitely have. Not in those exact words, maybe. For what it's worth, I'm glad it was you. I mean, all things considered. Not that I want to happen. Um, Me too, Larry. Thanks for sticking with me through it. Even after well, I'm happy we're friends. What do you think you'll do it when now it's over? Good question. It's one I can't answer just yet, but you know what? I think I can find some comfort in that. Party emoji. Okay. I want to unfuck this corrupted file. Hello, hello, hello. Going off to work. Hopefully, I can sort out this. 3 weeks ago, Mr. Flint sent an audio recording. 7th of February. Mr. Nightingale, what do you want? I've tried to be civil about this, and against my advice, you continue to be a thorn on my side. Mr. Flint, I have no idea what you're on about. If you have issue with the renovation, you have to bring it up with the council. Save it. I just spent 2 hours cutting up all the red tape you tried to throw in my direction. You can't stop me from doing what I wish with my property. You don't understand. Why don't we talk about this? This is not a discussion. Just let us go and walk away. My previous email still stands.
I said 3 sugars, you absolute imbecile. Mr. Nightingale, my dear chap, how did it get to this? I will tell you how it got to this, Nightingale. Your insane crusade to try to stop me carrying out renovations in my cellar. Now, most people know me as an easygoing man who... For God's sake, make a fresh cup and get it right this time, you glistening simpleton.
Oh yeah, I'm an easygoing man.
Who prefers to find common ground. But in this case, the only grounds in question belong to me. Wester Drumlins is mine to do with as I wish, and I intend to open up its cellars. Attempt to coerce or scare me again, and I shall contact both my lawyers and the police. Actually, I rather think the boys in blue would be fascinated by your tales of killer statues, might even get you committed. And if you think you could remain silent when they pull you in for questioning, the chief constable is an old golfing friend of mine. He'd make you sing, Nightingale. He'd make you sing. I've so enjoyed our little chat. Toodle pip.
Toodle pip. Okay, so the issue we got with the neighbor is because an angry voice messages Mr. Flint has enough of Lawrence's interference. So yeah, this neighbor bought Drumlins, Wester Drumlins, and Lawrence had some trouble with it because they were a missing person. Like, His sister was gone there. He tried to warn him, don't go there, don't buy there, don't open the ceiling. So my guess is they fought whatever was there, and they managed to seal them away. So yeah. Oscar Wang from 18 February 2021. Hello, Mr. Nightingale. I'm at the shop right now, but it's locked. Try calling Mrs. Nightingale, but she's not picking up. Mr. Nightingale, are we supposed to be closed today? We got some customers out there with me too. Oscar, sorry. Tell everyone the shop's closed until further notice. Do let the others know too, okay? Is everything okay? Sorry to bother you again. Do I still have a job? Is this because I accidentally melted some of the merchandise in the rare DVD display? Are you both going bankrupt? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Just being thinking about myself. I should have pushed for more sale. Oscar, come down, snub those things. Nat's missing. Surprise emoji. I'm so sorry, Mr. Nightingale. Sad emoji. Please let me know how I can help. Anything. 23rd of February. Oh, he was still there. On the 23rd, he was still not missing. I asked her, going to take you up on that offer. Could you come over and pick up the keys to the shop, please? I might be going on the trip. Of course, I'm on my way. You're going to go look for Mrs. Nightingale, something like that. I'm leaving you in charge while I'm gone. I won't let you down, sir. Okay. So, on the 23rd, he was still around, but he ignored most messages. But on the 24th, it was 100% gone. Yeah. So, that's it for chats. Mail. Chandra. Wester Drumling's article. That's the only thing. Oh, and your latest complaint from E. Louise at bhcsupportgov.web. Hi. Okay, so this. Okay, I'm gonna scan it first, and then I'm gonna read it. Cal Nywallers, the truth about the Drumlins article or author. Okay, so this is Lawrence, who wrote on October 12, 2020. Hey Rani, hope's all well with you. Sally and I just want to thank you again for your help with our Wester Drumlins article. Get it featured on some high profile sites as well as few of the Urban Legend sites. Really was going above and beyond the Call of Duty. It's something we both appreciate. There's no way we have managed to get it published so quickly and seen so widely. Without your help and advice, I doubt anyone else could have given us a hand. I can't say I blame them, to be honest. Things I've seen, stuff I know about, well, most people wouldn't believe a word of it. The fact you listened and understood meant the world to me. Clyde was right. You're a special person. By the way, how is he? Not seen him for ages. Tell him I say hi and send him my congrats. I see his homeless charity just opened his third shelter. Oh, meant to say I saw that the site refused to publish articles anonymously, and for those you gave Sally and me the pseudonym of Cal Nywallers. Very nice. I see what you did there. Thanks again. Signed, Lawrence. So it's an anagram. Lawrence. And let's see. How does it work? Law. Rents. Lawrence. And the missing letters are Y, A, L. Oh, and Sally, yeah. SALLY. So yeah, it's Lawrence and Sally put together. Confirmed. Lawrence, Sally. Call Nightwallers. So, hi Lawrence, no worries. It's my pleasure to help. Given what you and Sally experienced, I think it's best we don't let anyone near Wester Drumlins ever again. Let's hope your article keeps any potential buyers well away. And I'm glad you like the pseudonym. Do let me know if Cal Nightwallers has any more stories of the bizarre. We've got quite a few editors interested in your style. Cheers, Signs Rani. Okay. This is Eloise at bhc-support.gov.web. So, your latest complaint. Dear Mr. Nightingale, I hope this email finds you well. I'm writing to provide you an update regarding your previous complaint of the Wester Drumlin estate. On February 3rd, 2021, an agent was dispatched to the property to investigate the concern outlined in your correspondence. After a thorough inspection, they found the building up to code. Thus, we have no plans to proceed with further action at this time. We understand that you've submitted a total of 3 reports concerning the estate since its acquisition. Our team has investigated each of these claims, but they continue to find no evidence of wrongdoing. Unfortunately, we cannot entertain any further complaint regarding Wester Drumlins without absolute evidence. If you have a dispute with the property owner, we suggest you contact them directly or seek the aid of a mediation service to resolve the issue. Please do not hesitate to contact us if you have any other concern. Regards, Eloise Hahn, Council Support Representative, Britannia Housing Council. And then there's this email that's still corrupted. So, found more leads. I'm going to upload what I have. It's only 2. Flint's Retaliation and Nile Waters. How very diplomatic, Mr. Flint. So he's the current owner of Wester Drumlins. That's why Lawrence was... Oh shit, Raw Tech. I got a number.
Watcher 9327.
Watcher.
Watcher
Raw Tech.
9327. Watcher 9327.
Raw Tech. Yeah, Watcher. Another anagram. Okay. So you just got another word called, didn't you? What was this one like? Just as freaky as the last one? Just the same, static and numbers? I'm starting to see a pattern. Yes, I do. Please do tell. 4 numbers both time, both message started with a word, same voice, different phone numbers. Both message start with a word. There's some consistency to them, but doesn't tell us much. Which makes it another mystery to add to a stockpile. Just a second. I just pulled out some information from the call data. Looks like both calls were from old landline numbers. Very old numbers. Probably 70 or 80-year-old, in fact. Can you trace a source? Why call this phone? Good question. From what I can tell, there are automated broadcasts targeting Lawrence's phone, but I'm not absolutely certain. The phone's corruption might be causing these calls, but we just wait and see if it happens again. So we have more pressing issues right now. So I guess the numbers are anagrams as well. So as soon as I have a full number, I need to call that. So shark from the caller Harks, watcher from the caller Raw Tech. Then we have Kyle Nightwallers. Hang on. Yes, I thought so. There was an article about Wester Drumlins on the website you scanned earlier. Wait a second, look. Call Nightwallers is an anagram. Can you see what of? Yes, I see it. I can't believe I didn't spot it immediately. Call Nightwallers is an anagram of Lawrence and Sally. Lawrence and Sally must have spread stories about Wester Drumlins to keep people away from it, and Lawrence was also dealing with Mr. Flint. Why was he so determined to make people steer clear of Western Drumlins? I could pay the visit. Whoa, 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 whoa. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but that may not be the best idea for now. That's frustrating. I'd hope we would find out more. What do you mean? Still don't know what Lawrence is. We did learn some useful things. I'm gonna ask what you mean. I mean, we did learn some things, but I don't know how useful they are to us at this point. We know Lawrence and Sally wanted to keep people away from Western Drumlins and went to great lengths for it, but that doesn't explain Lawrence's interest in it. But the problem is, I'm gonna say went to great lengths for it. We've hit a dead end. I don't know how much more we can do on our own with just the phone data to go on. Did you find anything at Lawrence's house? Or can you recover more files? I don't think so. There's not enough data to reconstruct the rest. Searching Lawrence's place didn't turn up either. He clearly hasn't been home in a while. His car was nearby though, and the keys to it were in his living room. All the stuff he ordered for that party is still in the boot. Anything else? But he didn't drive anywhere. Anything else? Well, there was something odd about the master bedroom. A knot line of dust on the wall in front of the dresser, like something was sticking off from the wall. I'm guessing it was the dressing table mirror. Maybe it's elsewhere in the house. Maybe it broke. You sure it was a mirror? Most likely. I mean, it's not like you'd hang an old painting over the dresser, would you? It seems like everything is just leading to more question right now. The answer might be in Western Drumlins. What should we do? We have to answer them then. That's true. It's the only strong lead we have. Whatever's going on, Western Drumlins is the center of it. Lawrence seems to believe that anyway. I managed to contact a colleague of mine, Ayesha. She's going to have a look around Western Drumlins. Flint lives there. That sounds rather risky. I take it you're going with her? No, I don't think I'm suited for field work. I'm much better off in a lab, really. You know, tests, research, paperwork. But there was that time I narrowly escaped from an exploding plane in the middle of an alien insurrection. How did you survive that? Sounds like quite the adventure. I see why you prefer the lab. So how do you survive that? The doctor is the only reason I'm alive. So while I enjoy the idea of doing fieldwork with Ayesha, I think I'm at my best in the support role. Funny story, actually. I once got Ayesha out of a difficult scrape involving a cyborg shark and a bobsled. Her radio expertise came in handy too. Sorry, radio expertise? That's normal for you then? Sure, why not? I'm gonna say radio expertise. Ayesha is a radio tech enthusiast, shortwave, high frequency. She's passionate about it all. Anyway, I'll drop Ayesha a message now. Meanwhile, could you look through the phone again to see if we've missed anything? Let me know if you found something. Yeah? Let's see. Oh, Mr. Flint. He's calling us.
Mr. Nightingale, Lawrence, Larry. I was devastated to hear about your wife, Natalie, I believe her name is.
Natasha.
Or was. But it does rather prove my point. That you should end your fixation with my property, Wester Drumlins.
I got something.
I've been a patient man, Larry.
Drop that call.
Throughout all your scaremongering and, let's be frank, your threats.
Hello?
But I've instructed my lawyer,
like
Derbyshire and Mills, to
ahem.
seek a restraining order against you. Your obsession with my property must cease forthwith. That's just something you have to face. Incidentally, My contractors have reported seeing a figure on the grounds of WD on several occasions.
Oh.
I think we both know it's you.
No, it's not.
Naughty, naughty. So I've upgraded the property security, and you would be ill-advised to go on another one of your snooping expeditions. Call it a day, Mr. Nightingale. It is over. I don't want you within a stone's throw of
Still
Wester
scratching
Drumlins.
his stone cheek. Buzzing noise. Shit. Okay. Sorry I couldn't hang up. Sorry I was good, was it? What is it? I'm here now. The corrupted data. I managed to extract some information from it, but I'm limited in terms of what I can do from here. You have to decrypt the data on Laurison's phone. No problem. How do I do that? Sounds tricky. Can you do that? Sure. Wait, what? Why? Okay, how do I do that? No problemo. Go back to the Wester Drumlins album in the gallery. The album appears to be the source of these data. Shift. Piece together the fragment there and I'll monitor the situation from here. Okay. Eek, I'm no computer scientist. I can do that. I'm on it. Great. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Just tap and hold the pieces to move them around. If the pieces fit, they'll snap together. Just keep doing that until you complete the message. Good luck. There you go. Here's the puzzle. Match the piece together. Do 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 do. No, that doesn't fit. No. Are they going together? Oh, these two goes together. Ah, interesting. Okay. Does these two go together? No. How about this one? No. Wait, wait, wait. I see. This is an arm. This is a face. This is the other side of the face. These go together. Yes. So yeah, it's a weeping angel. It's holding its face. Okay, so this goes somewhere here. This must be, yeah, this is the, no, not this one. This one goes with other. Yes. This is the bottom, and this is the top. It's a weeping angel. Made in ASCII. Alright. Crap. We have the 9th photo of Wester Drumlins. Side the entrance. The gate. It's kind of glitchy. Oh! Shit, we can see... The guy took a picture of a weeping angel. Right there. Shit. The angel, creepy statue in equally creepy house. Another one here. Oh dear. This is the greenhouse. Another side. This is the top with the window. Alright. Yeah, this is. Yeah. Oh no. No, 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 no. There's something on. No. There's something on the phone. I know. Don't panic. Actually, panicking might not be a bad idea. It's what's caused the anomalies I detected. You see, That wasn't the data we just put together. It's a distinct entity that's alive. Wait, this sounds familiar. And I take it that's a bad thing? Maybe it's friendly? No, it's not friendly at all. Yes, you remember Jack's post from the forums, the so-called virus that was affecting his phone. Are you telling me it's the same thing? You know what it is, don't you? Except it's not a virus. No, she knows what it is. You know what it is, don't you? Yes, if only I realized it sooner. It's a weeping angel. This is not good. Really not good. A weeping... What now? Angel don't sound so bad. What's that exactly? Nasty, predatory creature. They turn to stone when you look at them. Units encountered them before, though its digital form, it's unprecedented. What is it doing? It's moving through the phone, corrupted data, and it's trying to escape. Escape? Where to? What do you mean? This sounds pretty dire. Where to? I think it's trying to get into the phone networks. If it gets out, the damage it inflicts could be immeasurable. I'll smash the phone. How do we stop it? Can we just delete it? How do we stop it? I've got an idea. This creature came from the corrupted data fragments we put together. If we can delete those fragments, it might delete the entity. Might? You mean you're not sure? Great idea, show me how. Definitely worth a shot. Okay, enable a delete function on my bug. If there's a corrupted fragment on the screen, the scan button will turn into a delete button. When you see it, use it to delete the fragments. You know what I mean when you see it? Do it now, we're running out of time. That's complete. It's trying to take over the phone. Hurry. Okay. There was one in the browser. Shit, where was it? No, not the browser. Gallery. Yeah, Western Drumlins, photos. Not those. This one. Okay. Delete. Did it work? This feisty fellow. Showing me a lot of buggy pictures. Did it work? Hey! Are you okay? The delete button is glitching. It's not the button. The entity is manipulating the phone. It's going to try everything it can to stop you from deleting those fragments, but you must destroy it. How am I supposed to beat that? You found its weakness and it knows it. You might have an advantage. Weeping Angel can only move when they're not being watched. Looking at this behavior here, the rules still seem to apply, so as long as you keep it in sight, it cannot attack. Can you help me from your end? Sure, what could possibly go wrong? Can you help me from your end? No, not as much as I would like. I'll do my best to keep you safe. Remember, no matter how hard it tries to stop you, you must get to that delete button. Okay. Not this one, this one. Are they gone? Yeah, the delete button is gone. How am I supposed to get to there? Chat. Mo. Ah, there it is. future is cold and empty. Your wares will not go to waste. Getting. You will see me no more. The future is cold and deadly. Okay, the angel is gone. It moved. Email? Not this one. Maybe the gallery. Downloads. No. Where else? Browser. No, wait. Emails. This one? No. Where else? There was, here. Oh, no, it's shuffled. Chandra, this one. Okay, this one is destroyed. Okay, where else? Email. Where else? This one was found. Craft. There was no one in this one. This one is the corrupted. No. Chats again. Where else was there a glitch? This one's been taken care of. Sally. No. Maybe in the calls. No, there was no bug in there. Package, no. Who was Isla Townsend again? Forgot. No glitch, Oscar. Kathy. Okay, it's not in chat. Not in emails. It's gotta be in galleries. Who else? Downloads. Crap.
Shark 1747. Shark 1747. Shark 1747.
Then we have Raw Tech.
Watcher 9327. Watcher 9327. Watcher 9327.
Where else can I walk? Can I look? Was there any glitch in my conversation with Osgood? The whole thing is almost all gray. It's gotta be in browser, but I don't know which website. Like a moth to a flame. Do you have an influx of space cube? Are they taking too much room? Need a way to recycle them? Click the cube to find out more. I'm a liar, and what I say is false. Don't believe my words at the beginning because what that was actually true. So am I really a liar? Yes or no? Test of fate. Feeling lost, surrender to the embrace. Time will be spent to nurture your good. I'm a believer. I have my own path. I'm a liar. No. I have my own path. Delve into realities yet discovered, then untold. Feel until now. Oh yeah, this one. Forgot about this one. Not interested. I'm fine, thanks. Data destruction protocol activated. Fuck. Petrola, save my phone. Telephone run. Entering safe mode. Recovering system update from server Osgood Web. Rebooting. 3, 2, 1. Okay, still here. Okay, there's a picture of a weeping angel in the back. Don't worry, the immediate threat has passed. What happened? Yeah, I'm still here. That's a relief. So what happened? The creature almost escaped. You could have been finished. I had to make a call. I had everything under control. What did you do? I'm glad, thanks. What did you do? I executed a mass data wipe, crude but effective. It means we may have lost valuable data. The creature managed to corrupt and destroy more data on the phone too. At least we prevented its transformation from digital demon to real world threat. Hope we're not lost anything important. We did our best. What's next? Which I expect more of these things. Hope we lost something, anything important. Ditto, but in better news, Ayesha just arrived at Wester Drumlins. She's setting up surveillance cameras to monitor the place, and I've detected some new files on Lawrence's phone. You know drill by now, don't you? Restoring chat, Natasha's chat, Flint's chat, restoring emails. Gallery. The Angel. Upload. I assume that this is from Lawrence's exploration of Western Drumlins. Looks like he documented the place thoroughly. Is that an angel statue? The same creature I fought out earlier. Is it alive then? Maybe it's just some creepy tribute to them. I'm not sure, but it's a possibility I wouldn't rule out. I must warn Ayesha about this. Have a look at the new batch of recovered data, will you? We might find more answers there. Okay. Gallery. There's private. So let's see. What did we lost? A lot of distorted photos. This one is wrapped. This one is wrapped. Warp. This one, there was an angel there. It's no longer salvageable. This thing is warped. Yeah, this looks like Natasha looking at televisions or something. I don't know. Oh, the downloaded files. Like, it looks like a statue of some sort. What about the video? sound of a film projector. Is that Nat? Corrupted video. Video corrupted beyond repair. Needs to be downloaded again. Yes, it is. It is. She has old-timey clothes, but that's her. She's trying to get in touch with us. Chats. Sally Sparrow. Nothing new. Oops. Nothing new with her. Natasha, please be okay. Last month, I love you. 24th of January 2021. Mr. Nightingale, I do believe your presence was required at home 30 minutes ago. Where are you? The popcorn's going stale. Oh geez, sorry Nat. Had to pop over to Wester Drumlins for a bit. Heading back now. I see, making life harder for the old Fuzzy Flint. I suppose it's wise to keep your friends close, but your enemy closer. Thinking emoji. I take it that your pick for movie night is The Godfather, and Fuzzy Flint, really? Barf emoji. I thought the mob might inspire you in these trying times, and yes, Flint's such a kind neighbor, and he never gets my name wrong. I can't imagine a better way to describe him, angelic emoji. I could think of a few, like Fussy Flint. Oh, darling, you're just being unoriginal now. Shut it, tongue sticking out. But seriously, Larry, this thing with Wester Drumlins, it's about to go pear-shaped, isn't it? Don't worry, Nat. I'll keep us both safe. Those things are never getting out. I know you will, but we're a team, remember? I could march over to Flint's right now, and making an offer he can't refuse. I'd love to see Gold Corleone on him, but it's too dangerous. I've already lost Cathy. I can't lose you too. You seriously can't expect me to sit there twiddling my thumbs while you're risking your life? Look, we'll talk more once I get home, okay? Okay, I'm just saying that you don't have to go alone, Larry. I'm never alone with you around, heart. Oh, you're such a melt. I love you. Okay. Mr. Flint. 2 weeks ago. Don't test me, boy. 9th of February 2021. Aha, I know everything now, Nightingale. You do? So you'll close off the house? Close it off? No, my cousin told me all about you. You've been trying to get that property for ages. I know what you're trying to do. It won't work. There's been a misunderstanding. Open the file. Horrible things that happened there. Poppycock. I don't take stock in fiction. And to think I was still trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. That dinner was just a stunt, pure manipulation. Well, I won't be brought in with a simple pot roast. If you won't listen, then I'll have to do something about it. Do something about it. Ha, ha. I'd like to see you try. Don't test me, boy. And that's it. Okay, so the emails. The last one is from Margaret from Met Archives web archive video download. Dear Lawrence, thanks for dropping by again today. We managed to get that film you wanted. Hope this is what you're looking for. Here's the download link. Record number A113, medium film. A London citizen's displaced during the war. This link is valid for one download. MET archive download link. A link from the Met archive from digital download of an archive. Okay, so let's re-download it again. Sorry, it seems that you have run out of approved downloads. If you believe this is an error or have any other issue, please contact your record administrator. The content available on this website is under strict surveillance, strict legal curation and observation. A criminal misuse of information obtained from this website may be subjected to punishable action by law. Okay. I think I have a hint. So I think we need to contact record administrator. Let's see, how can I get to them? About us. 404, the page you're looking for cannot be found. Boo. Home. 404. Members. 404. Top. Subscribe. Alright, for the moment, I'll go ask. I'll upload the clues that I got. The corrupted video. Well, that's disappointing. When that thing was running amok on the phone, it must have damaged the file. Maybe it's important. Can you fix it? You think that's the thing targeted this? Unfortunately, it's beyond repair. Judging by the metadata, that's still readable. I say that this is a very old film footage. Do me a favor, would you? Try and look for any mention of this video or anything related to it. The download link. A London citizen dispatched during the roar. That's curiously specific footage to look up. Why would Lawrence be interested in that? I have a clue. History project, something to do with one of his collection. I know why he was interested in it, but it's not in the choice of answer, unfortunately. Possible, but unlikely given the level of importance attached to it. Hold on. This could be referring to the corrupted video you found earlier. Yep, and it's the last file I need to fully restore Lawrence's phone to. We should get a hold of it then. Are we close? How do we get it? Let us use the email from the archive as a starting point. You need to contact Marguerite and convince her to give you the digitized versions she sends to Lawrence. So you'll have to pretend to be Lawrence. It looks like a personal transaction, so she wouldn't be released. She wouldn't release it to a stranger. That's identity theft. I can't do that. Game on. Sounds tricky. Can't you hack it? Looks like the file stores a hard copy. It'll be much faster if you pretend to be Lawrence. So do your best. No pressure, but if Margaret asks you anything, just get your facts right. It's on the email exchange. Come on, give her a ring. Good luck. Okay, so we have to call Margaret on the phone. Okay, let's check the notebook. Who's Margaret? There's Mohammed Rashid, Malcolm Wainwright, Mom Nats, Macaulay Sheridan, Murdoch Wiseman. There's Natasha Nightingale. Aaliyah Cawley. Wait. From MET. Access denied. Oh, I couldn't delete the fragment in the browser. Shit. Okay, this is complete. Keep an eye on one more of mention of the TARDIS optional. Convince Margaret to give you a new download link for the video. Look for clues in the current batch of recovered data. There's a new file in the gallery, a new email has been recovered. Scan and sells Margaret's email to Osgood. Oh, the email. Okay, so... Email. Yeah, Margaret at Met Archive. Okay, so... here's Margaret's phone number. I'm such a dunce. So I have to call her. Margaret Quincy, Records Administrator. So the phone is 020. Oh, 20 7946 0827 extension 1034. There you go. I'm gonna try see if it works. phone. Seven, 9, 4, 6, 0, 8, 2, 7. Metropolitan Archive.
You have reached the Metropolitan Archive, your one-stop access point to our nation's history. If you are looking for an introduction to the Met Archive, please press 1. For general inquiries, please press 2. For research assistance, please press 3. For international collaborations, please press 4. To return to this menu at any time, press 0. Welcome to the Metropolitan Archive. Our vast library of content comprises items donated by both public and private contributors. We're proud to say it represents one of the largest archives of historical documents, media and ephemera in the country. If you're just getting started, try browsing through the online catalogue or visiting the archive itself. If you can't find what you're looking for, please feel free to speak to one of our records administrators or make an appointment to visit our offices. If you are looking for an introduction to the Met Archive, please press 1. For general inquiries, please press 2. For research assistance, welcome to the Metropolitan Archive. Our vast library of content comprises items donated by both public and private contributors. We're proud to say it represents one of the largest archives of historical documents, media and ephemera in the country. If you're just getting started, try browsing through the online catalogue or visiting the archive itself. If you can't find what you're looking for, please feel free to speak to one of our records administrators or make an appointment to visit our offices. If you are looking for an introduction to the Met Archive, please press 1. For general inquiries, please press 2. For research assistance, please press 3.
I guess this is going to be this one.
For international collaborations, please press 4. To return to this menu and having trouble finding what you're looking for, feel free to submit a request or query and one of our administrative staff will get back to you. If you've already made a request or have a search in progress and you'd like to make a call following this up, please dial the 4-digit extension number of the person you would like to speak to after the tone.
Yes.
Otherwise, press 0 to return to the main menu. You have dialed the extension number of Quincy Marguerite.
Yes.
Please hold while we try to connect you.
Thank you.
Hello, Marguerite speaking, Records Administrator. How may I help you? Hello? Hello? The line seems to be off or something. Give me a moment. I have your number right here. Text you in a bit.
Okay. So we're going to talk to her through text message. Sorry about that, Lawrence. Terrible line. How can I help? Hi, how are you? Sorry, I've got a problem with the file you sent me. There's something I need to tell you. I got a problem with the file you sent me. Sorry, Lawrence. Pardon me, but could you refresh my memory about when we met? Oh. That would have been... let me check the email. Hold on. 22/3 of February. We met last week. I dropped by yesterday, about a month ago. No, it's last week. Oh yes, that's right. It was refreshing to speak to a hobbyist like yourself. A change from the usual media researchers and academics. I particularly enjoyed our last conversation about the nature of time. That was a really long phone call. It was good to meet and chat in your office. Our email threads just get going. I guess it was via email. I gotta make sure. I guess it's by email because there's no chat and there's no phone history. Yeah, there were none. It starts at Petronella. Our last conversation maybe was by email. And this was not a phone call, it was not a chat. Our email threads just kept going. Actually, we discussed your inquiry in my office, but I'm digressing. Oh shit. You're asking about the file you requested? Correct, it's about the photo, right? The old video footage. That's right, you said it was of monumental importance. I hope you managed to download the file. The link didn't work. I accidentally deleted my computer. I lost the file, sorry. The link didn't work. Oh, how strange. Maybe it's just a bug in our system, but I can fix that. I restored the link so you can use it again. Thank you so much, awesome or fantastic. Thanks so much. Oh yes, you asked about something else as well. Something about a blue telephone box. I might have found something. Did I really ask that? Oh, what did you find? Can you give me that to me too? Can you give me that to me too? Of course. A colleague found some records of a telephone box that predates its invention. Perhaps you might take more sense of it if you research so far. Just download the old link and you should get the video and the photo. Hope it helps. There you go. Oh, you got it. Fantastic. Well done. This was decent piece of hacking, my friend. There you go.
Thanks, Henry. This is a message for Lawrence Nightingale of London, England.
Oh my god, it's Nat.
There should be more instructions attached to the real tin. Hi, Larry.
This is a
So
movie
nice
reel
to be
from
able
the
to say that
40s.
again. I'm in Kansas, 1928.
Oh, no,
The day
really?
Herbert Hoover wins the US election, though no one knows that
Yet.
I'm staying at the old Denslow farm, which is lovely.
Oh, that's why we need a
full
doctor. We
of
need to
great
fetch her up.
people, and God, I miss you so much. Every single day. I mean, I'm fine. Don't worry. One minute I was in London, my time, our time.
Yeah,
The next second, I'm in Times Square, 1926.
hanging from a clock.
It was like life on Mars without John Simmons. He was so
Obviously.
great in that. But people only remember Philip Glenister because Gene Hunt was so...
Digressing.
I really miss our endless stupid talks about telly.
Yeah.
That was always our thing. You better not be schlepping around conventions with someone else now, by the way. Unless it's Sally.
Ah.
Sally. Could you move it closer, please? I know it sounds stupid, but I was always jealous of the thing you two had. I mean, the angel thing.
No.
But that's not why I finally snuck off to Wester Drumlins. Honestly, I was trying to help. I don't know how, but... Anyway, as I was leaving, that was when this, like, damaged statue touched me, and...
She sent you back to
Zap.
1928.
You think Wi-Fi's rubbish in our bedroom? Try 1928. I'm sorry I didn't believe you when you told me how dangerous it was. I pawned all the jewellery I was wearing.
Oh.
Made some pretty shrewd moves in the market.
You use your knowledge of the
Always knew my
future.
degree in American history would come in useful. Call me Natasha Gecko.
Oh, no way.
Actually, don't. Makes me sound like your pet lizard.
Yes.
Did I mention that I miss you?
Yes, you did.
Every single day. Oh, not all my jewellery.
Oh, of course.
The ring of bling. Till
Till
death
death
us
do us
do
part.
part. The vicar didn't mention anything about weeping angels. Henry, what's wrong?
Great. So, there's another photo. This one. Yeah, it's a drawing of, I guess it's the blue box. It's like it's inside of a phone box on Bleak House. A phone box sketch onto a first edition copy of Bleak House. Yes, it's a draw. Oh, there it is. I didn't notice on the side cover. Okay. This is private. That was emotional. You're rubbing off on me. Not sure if I would call that hacking. Well, you hacked the system, and that's good enough for me. So, the moment of truth. Let's watch the video. Is that a sketch of the TARDIS? On the first edition copy of Charles Dickens' Bleak House. I wonder what the Doctor was in 1853. The Crimean War? Whatever it was, I'm sure there was a good reason. But the Crimean War wasn't in 1853. Why are you so interested in finding the Doctor? The Doctor visits Earth a lot, then. Yeah, they're certainly taking shine to the place. Seems to have a thing for historical events. They show up around those a lot, I find. Sightseeing, altering history, snogging ancient queens. Sightseeing. Yeah, if you had the time spaceship, wouldn't you? Why are you so interested in finding the Doctor? Personal curiosity, you could say. I'm a scientist, and that means hunting down interesting happenings. And whenever the Doctor shows up, interesting things tend to happen. Seems exciting, hunting it for adventure, so you just want their autograph? No, hunting for adventure. Well, I also think UNIT could really use the Doctor's expertise right now. Speaking of, you made a fine recruit for us. Definitely not a job for the faint-hearted, though. Sounds too dangerous for my taste. I'd love to sign up. I'll think about it. Yes, UNIT is dangerous. Remember Marsha? That was my favorite Doctor Who companion. And she got her life wrecked by UNIT. And she died. Sounds too dangerous for my taste. Yeah, yes, I suppose it could be rather life-threatening at times, but never a dull moment. Anyway, so that's 3 TARDIS sightings you found now. Good job. So what else? Yeah, I need to upload the video. Wait, where is it? Because it like auto popped up the way I did it. So it's gallery, downloads. This one, 3 minutes 14. No.
Thanks, Henry.
This
is a message.
Message from Natasha. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. Let me check all the my okay. All the trophies I got. Some. We've got a game. You accept Osgood request for help. Never run when you're scared. Osgood unlocks more of the phones for you to explore. Yeah. Call it a day, Mr. Nightingale. Receive a threatening phone call from Mr. Flint. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff. The worst has happened. It looks like Natasha has been sent back in time. Master Persuader successfully persuaded Margaret to resend the download link. There's something on the phone. Found a photo of a weeping angel at Wester Dumlins. Yeah. First clue. Old friend. Any message from Sally Sparrow. That was strange. You answer a rather unusual call from Lawrence. Mo's apology. Found a message from Mo. And... oh. At the beginning of the game, I could have refused, declined the phone call. Declined Osgood's call. Well, that was rude. First clue. Congratulations. Okay, so this is an hidden trophy. Not your average police box. You found all the photos of TARDIS hidden through. Okay, so this is not all the TARDIS evidences we found in the game so far. And the rest is all hidden trophies, and there's our platinum. Okay. Okay. Come on. How come it doesn't work? Scan and send the video to Osgood. That's what I did. Didn't work. Scan. The buttons are not responding. Don't do this to me, game. I have to restart. I have to quit and restart. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, continue. Ah, there it is. Message from Natasha. Upload. Alright, unlocked. This must have hurt to watch. Looking at the metadata on the original corrupted video, Lawrence must have played this a few dozen times. It must have hurt that to record that too. Not all love stories have happy endings. Perhaps he found it comforting. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go with number 3. Found it comforting. Understandably so. So this confirms it. Natasha went to Wester Drumlins and fell victim of the angels. They're not merciful creatures. It's the fate far worse than death, to be ripped out of time and away from the people you love. Natasha made the best of it though. Could Lawrence have done this differently? I think they're still at the house. I'm gonna say Natasha made the best of it though. She does seem like a real survivor. But it's also clear she was aching for Lawrence. Yesha hasn't replied to my text, so she's just busy with the cameras. I need to make sure she watches out for these things. I managed to decrypt a set of data in Lawrence's personal files. Could you have a look at those first, please? Sally's chat, Natasha's chat. Oh. This is all white. This is bugged. This is bugged. You have to restart again. I guess I have to restart again. Oh, unless... Yeah. The link won't start. I can't believe that at this point of the game started to bug. It's not that I don't like the team from Doctor Who. There you go, gallery. Oh shit, it's the David Tennant from that one scene. 55 photo. Yes, this one.
The angels are coming for you, but listen. Your life could depend on this. Don't blink. Don't even blink. Blink and you're dead. They are fast, faster than you could believe. Don't turn your back. Don't look away, and don't blink. Good luck.
Here's a sighting of the Doctor. Clue found. Don't blink. Ah, don't blink. Don't even blink. Doctor's warning about the lonely assassins. Yes. Yes, I believe that the other name for the Weeping Angels are the Lonely Assassins. Okay, so we have private galleries open. I got audio files and some videos of Lawrence.
Okay. Captain's log, stardate 54274.7.
Ah, funny.
This is an audio diary. No, it's not. It's an audio journal. Journal always sounds more grown up. Okay. And I'm going to be recording stuff about Wester Drumlins and the Angels in case... Well, just in case anyone ever needs to know. Started back in 2005. Long story short, a house called Wester Drumlins has something nasty in the basement. Creatures called Weeping Angels, or Lonely Assassins, who, if they touch you, will send you back in time to feed off the resultant time energy. And no, I don't fully understand it myself, but they're like stone killers. And the only way to stop them is to look at them. Sounds easy, but it isn't.
I'm home!
Hiya. But it isn't. The Angels or Wester Drumlins are trapped in a circle. They're locked together because they're looking at each other, and the cellar is boarded up, so...
Trisha says she's calling the kid Marta.
What's wrong with that?
Natasha.
Marta Carter. What are you doing?
An audio journal.
Did you start by saying Captain's Log Stardate?
No.
Did you?
You did.
Might have done.
Might have done.
Good job, I love you, Mr. Nightingale. Come on, you can give me a hand with the shopping.
Be with you in a tick. Anyway, some guy called Flint has just bought Wester Drumlins. I don't know him, but...
There's a load of frozen stuff needs sticking in the freezer.
On it. I'm sure he won't be a problem.
Oh, I'm sure he won't. Alright. Audio number 2.
Journal update. Flint is an idiot. I don't mind idiots. I'm used to them. I worked in local government for 6 months.
These are
but
world
he's
great.
a dangerous idiot. He listened to everything I had to say, didn't believe a word of it. And he said he couldn't guarantee he wouldn't crack on with his plans to renovate the cellar. This guy could unleash the Weeping Angel.
Which guy?
Hiya. Sorry. Didn't hear you coming.
Who are you talking about?
Flint, new owner of Wester Drumlins. He's doing work on the place which could, you know,
Well, he could be thinking about it. Then see how much decent builders cost and decide he doesn't need a second mortgage. Are you sure?
I'm sure. Ish.
Why don't you go over and check it out? See if he's got any contractors on the job.
I know. I should do. But that place...
Yeah, I know. Look, I'll stick the kettle on.
Nats.
Yeah?
Thanks. I'm praying I can convince Flint not to renovate the lower floors, because those steps don't just lead to the cellar. They lead to hell.
Okay. Sorry, I was looking at my Discord at the same time. Somebody was replying to me. Like, I was wondering why there were so many notifications about Discord. Huh. Come on. Boo. Alright, so log number 3.
So, no word from Nat since she popped out last night.
Oh, fuck.
I phoned all her mates, no joy. But I can't help thinking... I just wanted to hear her voice. So I played back a couple of my journal entries. Ones where she came in, so I'd recorded what she was saying. God. And in one of them, she says I should check out West Drumlins. And I say something like, I know, but I don't want to. Well, what if she wanted to help and she went over there to check it out? What if that's what happened? And an angel or something?
Oh!
What if she's gone forever? And I'm responsible?
Okay. This message was the first call of Lawrence. I remember. Like... Sorry, I need to sneeze. Alright. So, remember the first phone call we received from Lawrence? That was that message. It was distorted, but...
So?
Yeah.
No word from Nat since she popped out last night. I phoned all her mates, no joy. But I can't help thinking... I just wanted to hear her voice. So I played back a couple of my journal entries. Ones where she came in, so I'd recorded what she was saying. God. And in one of them, she says I should check out West Drumlins. And I say something like, I know, but I don't want to. Well, what if she wanted to help and she went over there to check it out? What if that's what happened? And an angel or something?
Yeah, I remember the word angel.
What if she's gone?
What if she's gone?
Forever.
And I'm responsible. Okay, so there's another video message. 129.
Just watched the message from Nats.
Oh.
I thought, like an idiot, it would bring us closer, but...
Yeah, well, like an idiot.
Just made me realise how far apart we are. And how much I miss her, and... She's confirmed it.
Yep.
There's at least one active angel at Wester Drumlins. And what with everything that's going on there, I can't wait anymore. I've got to at least try and stop it before it unlocks the others.
Yeah.
I know full well it might kill me. Or send me back in time, or... I don't know, maybe I don't stand a chance, but last time, me, Sally and the Doctor used their own gazes to lock them in stone. And so, like Perseus, I go into battle with a reflective surface.
Oh, that's what she did.
Doubt I could get hold of a shield, but I'm guessing a mirror will do the trick. The Doctor used to call them the Lonely Assassins. He reckoned it was because they turned to stone if you even glance at them. But if you think about it, lonely assassins are the best kind.
All assassins
because we've
are
got
lonely.
nothing to lose.
Yeah. Okay. This one.
Well, this is it. I'm going back to
video
where it all
message.
began. Wester Drumlins. Almost there now. It's funny, I've been there dozens of times and always got a tight knot of fear in my stomach. This time, though, nothing. I might stop the Angels or... Rani told me about this bloke called Anthony Williams. She interviewed him, and he claimed that his parents were zapped by the Angels separately, but both ended up in exactly the same point in time and space.
Funny.
So who knows? I might beat the Angels forever, or have a date at the hot old...
Oh, wait.
I thought so. Right, gotta go. Gonna get in through this side entrance. If I don't make it and you find these messages, you know the drill. Don't turn your back. Don't look away, and don't blink. Good luck, Larry.
Oh, there is. Oh, okay, that's what happened. So that's what happened. Yeah, I can scan this. So what happened is he caught the Weeping Angel with the cell phone camera. And that was the entrance. That's how the Weeping Angel got into the cell phone and corrupted the data. That's then free into self-recording made by... There you go. There you go. I can always check the last of the chats, but I don't think there's going to be anything interesting. Last year, not this again. 7th of May 2020. Congratulations on tying the knot with Natasha. Sorry I couldn't make it, but it was an honor to receive an invite. Sally, I'm disappointed, honestly. I'm so sorry. I'm wishing you all the best, though. Not that. It's honor with a U, not honor. Have you know well, honor with a U. Oh my god, I hate you. That's a funny way to congratulate a bloke on this big day. Must be another thing I picked up in America. In all seriousness, thank you, Sally. The missus send her regards, too. How are you? It's been ages. The buildings there look old and tragic enough for you to photograph. Nothing could be as old as you, but there are some good old contenders. And the hits keeps on coming. I've got to make up for all that lost time somehow. Crazy. Anyway, things are crazy here. Crazy but good. I might even be coming back to London for a bit. Really? We should catch up if you have the time. I have some sore ideas for that thing, and Natasha would be happy to meet you. You should see the new shop expansion too. There's a tiny cafe area with Nat bakes up some goods. They're heavenly. I would love that. Can't say much though. It's still top secret. But I keep a lookout for that postcard I mentioned way back then. Well, it's not exactly a postcard, but you know, tomato. You mean honor? Ugh. September 18, 2020. So I might be slightly stuck in traffic, but Nat's there. No need to wait for me. Don't worry, she told me all about it. We had a chat, and perhaps it's best if it was a girls' night out anyway. I'll see you next time in town, yeah? Wait, what? You're joking. It'll come to you. Not this again. So, Natasha. Last year. September 18, 2020. Larry, you have to see this place. It is proper posh. All the big wigs are here. There's free champagne too. Sorry, not that having is rubbish right now. I'll be there soon. Try not to get too smashed. You should have taken the tube like I said. But no, you have to prove a point. You lost, by the way. Also, no texting and driving. It's been at a standstill for 20 minutes. I think it's safe enough. Are you alright over there? Yeah, I'm fine, just strolling through the showcase, feeling mysterious and fancy-like. The photographs are beautiful, really makes you think how much of the world is out there. Oh, there's even a few of our shop. Sally really got an eye. She makes you look like a movie star's distant cousin thrice removed. What? I resent that. Serves you right for being late to your own friend's exhibition. Speaking of, the woman of the hour is just freed up. I'm going to say hi. Text you later. Half hour later. I love Sally. I knew we'd get along as soon as she rolled her eyes when I explained your friendly wager. She's on my side, obs. But she's so lovely, she even got us something. Late wedding present, she said. Remind me to send her some flowers tomorrow. Flowers and a few DVDs. How can a person only have 17? Anyway, love you loads and see you soon, X. Yeah, how can a person only have 17 DVDs in 2020? doesn't make any sense. Alright, that was good. Don't blink. It's the doctor. Well, a doctor. The cheeky green one with impractical footwear. This is one creepy video, Osgood. So is this who you're looking for? A doctor? There's more than one? Okay, that is one creepy video, Osgood. Creepy situations call for creepy videos. It's part of the evidence that led me to Lawrence's phone. But now this clip makes sense. It's a warning of the angels. Lawrence's plan. Did you see that at the end there? Yeah, the weeping angel. Lawrence's plan was this. You have discovered Lawrence's plan to confront the angel. Okay, that's a story trophy. It's just as terrifying in real life. I can see that. Poor Lawrence. It's just as terrifying in real life. They're getting stronger. We can't let them win. Lawrence's effort won't go to waste. These recordings, they explain an awful lot, don't you think? Now we have the full story. Does it? Could you summarize? True, so what have you worked out? I'm still processing it. What's your take on this? Okay, I'm gonna say true. What have you worked out? Well, it's rather obvious, isn't it? Lawrence went back to stop the angels. That's pretty brave of him. Oh, beside that, I mean, why would he do that? I'm gonna say besides that. Well, I'm seeing the full picture now. Lawrence defeated the angel before with Sally, but now they're loose and sent Natasha back to the past. Clearly, he didn't manage to stop them in time. Do you think he's okay? Maybe he got away. It's up to us then. Do you think he's okay? Well, you saw the video. Short answer, I don't know. It sounds like he was banking on that one advantage. The angels can't move while they're being watched. Lawrence wanted to use their own reflection against them. That explains the missing mirror in his house. We can watch them forever. Yeah, that explains the missing mirror in his house. Lawrence worked out that they can be trapped by their own gaze. I'll check in on Aisha again. Maybe you'll have... Oh, here's Lange. Here's a... This is Angel. Oh, shit.
Angel 5801. Angel 5801. Angel 5801.
Shark Angel Watcher. What's the order? This again? You have a better gauge at Wester Drumlins. We've dealt with the source of the power corruption, so whatever this can be related to that. Curious. 3 calls can be a coincidence. We should might find more information on the caller. I think it's worth tracing the call. Ah, you're really starting to think like me. I've traced the call back to a phone company. Looks like they were set up on the network's own automated call lines. Why, though? Who do you think is behind this? This is going to be a touch trickier to find out. I do have some interesting information about the calls. They were set up immediately after the phone company was formed in the 50s. All the calls were routed to one number on a very specific date. Lawrence's phone today. Now that's long-term planning. Someone planned this, but how? This must be a reason for the call. So I'm pretty sure it's Natasha who's trying to contact Lawrence. That's long-term planning. Someone tried to... I think I know how, but it's not really important. The reason for the calls... Okay, I'm going to say... Now that's long-term planning. Indeed. How could he have known Lawrence's number? Who in the 50s needs to call Lawrence? Both questions are dumb. Lawrence would have even been bored then, let alone have a cell phone number. So someone planned all of this just to have these call made right near right now. Unless, could it be Natasha? Yes. Not a bad idea, and it's possible. But she was leaving messages in the 20s. Why do it in a more obscure way all those years later? It doesn't add up. It's quite the enigma. Maybe it hasn't happened yet. Besides us, who else could it be? Oh, probably it's Lawrence. Probably is Lawrence. Let's see. I got a message from Twitch. Oh my god. Somebody gave me a sub to the anime, man. Because he's online right now. What's he up to? Oh, is a Gundam building thing. Yeah, he's building a Gundam right now. Maybe it hasn't happened yet. Besides us, who else could it be? Oh shit, is that us from the future who failed? And it's at Wester Drumlins right now. Oh no, Aisha. Oh fuck. We need to help her. I'm trying to access her camera feed. Oh. Let's connect. This is Aisha. This is a live feed. Aisha bodycam 01 connecting.
Aisha, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. I was going to phone you. Are you streaming my bodycam's feed?
Where are you, right now?
Scooby-Doo's house.
What?
Wester Drumlins. I just finished installing the exterior cameras. I've done some of the inside ones, but I still need to...
You have to get out of there now.
I was a unit operative for 5 years. I think I can handle a spooky old house. Hey, do you know that there's a statue of the owner in the basement?
No. Oh, fuck. He's been turned into a statue.
Here.
That isn't statue. Listen to me. You're going to be okay. Just don't...
No signal.
She was going to say, don't blink.
Who is that? Who are you?
Uh-oh. Wrong question.
What's the right question?
Where are you?
Where are you?
He's behind you.
No, don't look at... Too late.
And when your friend said that you shouldn't blink and you're going to be okay, she was only half right.
Don't blink. What's this? That was Flint? Okay, that was weird. What next? The Angels mobile. Yeah, this is the face of Flint. Distorted sounds.
Flint here. I have some excellent news for you. Something that'll put a smile on your face. I am dead. Or as good as. The Angels are using Flint's consciousness to communicate.
The first? That's
because
the first.
we wanted to say thank you for being so slow and so incompetent. You couldn't even stop Flint's work on Wester Drumlins. That work has allowed one of our number to free the Angels trapped in the cellar. They're regaining their strength, and very soon they will be as right as rain. Your planet will become larder. And I wanted you to know I will not forget how you tried to stop us. I will find you and send you back to a time when Earth was devoid of life. That shall be your eternal prison. Just think of me as your guardian angel. See you soon.
Call ended. Flint sent the photo. Shit. Is that a photo of Lawrence? Flint's bad side. A picture capturing Flint's last moment of humanity. Oop. The Angels got to Flint. Flint called me, but it wasn't him. I think a dead man just spoke to me. Okay, I'm gonna go Doctor Who line. I think a dead man just spoke to me. Osgood. Sorry I'm here. I just couldn't sit around after, well, you saw Aisha's feed. So I drove to Wester Drumlin's in Lawrence's car. Good thing I swapped the keys. What were you saying? I didn't have you down as a field agent. Wait, we didn't just go together. I can help. The angel spoke to me as Flint. What? That's not good. I have to get in there now. The building's alarm system has been activated. But I'd rather get without everyone in the neighborhood knowing. Any ideas? How did Aisha get in? She never undertakes a mission without her jamming equipment. I had a quick rummage through her car for it, no luck. It must be in the house with her. Just spotted a retinal scanner at the gates. I can work with that, with your help. Bring it on. So how can I help? I see. So can you hack that? Is there a kind of skeleton key for retinal Is there a kind of skeleton key for retinal scanners? Sort of. It's called psychic paper. Oh, though I don't have any on me right now. Yeah, a skeleton key for retinal scanners. Yeah, it's like one of the piece of equipment that one of the tools that the doctor has. Like he just flashed in front of anyone. They can pretend to be any credentials that he makes you think it is. So it's getting one of our next step. Psychic paper. You're pulling my leg, right? But why do I feel that you got a plan? Funny, you should say that. If you can't get me an image of Flint, I think I can fool the scanner with it and gain entry. Okay, wait, where can I find that? Oh, find an image of Flint. Got it, on it. Pictures, video, any sort of images would do. Just find one and scan it. I know you can do it. Please hurry. I already got one. This photo was this taken after the angels. Poor man. Well, let's see if this gets up past the scanner. It worked. Okay, I'm going in. Great. So be careful. You sure about this? No, wait for backup. I'm gonna say be careful. It'll be fine. I'm heading to the cellar now. I grabbed the camera from Aisha's car. I'll patch you into that and the surveillance she set up earlier so you can see. There you go. No signal.
Aisha. Aisha!
This is Osgood.
Please be okay. Please be.
There she is.
Okay.
She picked something from the ground. That's the camera.
Your friend. You sent her here, Petronella. Glad she's dead. Are you jealous of her as well?
The lights flickers as Flint speaks.
We're growing stronger. Almost ready.
And unfortunately for you, you're my worst enemy.
What's the time, Mrs. Wolf?
Uh-oh.
I need to get something from outside the house, but I'm afraid... Actually, I could just leave it there.
Petronella goes to Hella.
I'm afraid you're going to have to guide me out of here.
Shit. This is bad. Very bad. Are you alright? What's going on? Can I help? Are you alright? Yes. Technically. For now. The angels are in the basement. All of them. I'm watching them. So they're not attacking yet. How are you texting? I'm using voice to text. It's coming in really handy right now. I'm not sure how long I can keep this up though. But there's a way to stop them. I need a disco ball in Lawrence's car. Oh yes! That's a great idea. Not the time for parties. Why the disco ball? Trap the angel with their own reflection. Yes. Like multifaceted mirrors. Yes. I have to get it from the car. But the angels will attack as soon as I turn my back, of course. Can someone else get you the disco ball? I'm coming over to help. Can you watch them with Aisha's cameras? Oh my word. Welcome to the I Have the Brilliant Ideas Club. So despite all the cameras inside the house, there are still some blind spots. Are there any cameras facing the house itself? Maybe you can rotate some of the cameras. I don't think I can do much remotely. Yes, and you can help me with that. We can use the camera outside, the ones Aisha installed to keep watch for Flint and his contractors. You can control those cameras through my app. Just turn the cameras inward, towards the house windows. It's risky, but then I can probably monitor the angels. Okay, this is RK Joe. This is Joker.
Joker 9226. Joker 9226. Joker 9226.
Okay. Please hurry, I can't keep this up much longer. Okay. So this is the camera thingy. Shark, Watcher, Angel, Joker. Shark 1 7 4 7. There you go. Tracking. Oh, I can move the camera. Okay. Okay, so now it's pointing at the house. Watcher. 9 3 2 7. Pointing at the house. There you go. Let me check this one. Here. Angel. 5 8 0 1. Okay. Joker. 9 2 2 6. There you go. You are too late, Mr. Flint says. We cannot be stopped. Where's the app? Is he gone? Okay, corrupted the picture of Flint. Okay, now I have a feed. Yeah, Petronella, leave. He's leaving the place. Yeah, it worked. She's holding the phone. And she's into the car.
Come on, come on, come on.
She's grabbing the disco ball.
Larry, I love you.
There it is. Here comes the disco ball. But it's where it's in the...
The doctor once said that courage isn't just about not being frightened. It's being afraid and doing what you have to do anyway.
Yes.
It's good to know because right now I am very, very afraid. But we have to do this. Okay. I'm in.
Alright. Remove the curtain from the disco ball. Here's another feed camera. This protects the Petronella.
Why is it always the cellar? Cellar. From the Latin, solarium, meaning the place where monsters hide. God, it's not really. Sorry. Distraction technique. It's a habit I got off the doctor. Trouble is...
asthma pump.
It never works.
Yeah, of course. I forgot that she was always having pumping asthma, and that was one of the key items that one time Petronella was being taken by an imposter, and like asthma was not using her asthma pump, but she's the real one because she's.
If you're trying to scare me, you're doing a terrific job.
Still jealous of your sister, little girl.
Fuck
with
you.
Her good looks and charm.
She's no angel, which is why I actually quite like her.
Oh, you've been around time travel machinery, haven't you, Petronella?
She likes to go out, though. Nightclubs, bars.
Lots of yummy Artron energy on you.
I'm more of a library girl myself, but we did go to the odd disco together.
Artron energy makes angels nice and strong.
Never liked the loud music.
Strong enough to...
But I always loved...
consume your world.
My phone!
Shit, what's wrong with her phone? Oh! The angel put her arms in the way that...
Oh, that is so the Doctor.
Yeah, just saved the world with the disco ball. Yeah, she put her arms in the way that she shoved the disco ball inside the angel's arms, and now the angel is grabbing the disco balls, and now, yeah, everybody's looking at their own reflection from different angle. Are you there, Osgood? Are you alright? Hi, are you okay? You're worrying me here. Yes, we're partners. Saving the world with a disco ball. Sorry. You gave me a heart attack. Oh, thank goodness. Just catching my breath. Yeah, of course. Catching my breath. Thank goodness. Yeah. That was too close. Anyway, the disco ball idea worked. The angels are frozen, tapped for as long as it stays in place. Will the disco ball hold in that position? It'll do for now. It does make for a rather festive, if terrifying, tableau. I've informed UNIT they've secured the angels properly, and I have to break the news. About Aisha, I mean, she didn't deserve that. I'm sorry for your loss. She might be doing well in the past too. It's not your fault. Oh, Aisha's been caught. Aisha's been trapped into the past, or maybe in the future, I don't know. She might be doing better in the past too. I do hope so. Aisha certainly canny enough. We lost her, but we didn't lose our life. She didn't lose her life. I'll make sure her loved one knows that she helped save our world. What about Flint? We did just save the world, probably. What about Lawrence? There was no sign of him. I think we just have to live in hope. But you've proven that we can all stand up to monsters, no matter how terrifying they seem. Welcome to the fight. I'm almost certain now that the Doctor chose you for this mission, because the Doctor always knows a good person when they see one. That means a lot, Osgood. That's good. After everything we've been through together, you can call me Petronella. Well, I did promise you would part ways once we're done. I imagine you've got quite a bit more than you bargained for. It wasn't that bad, actually. I'd say that, yes. Understatement. Understatement. Well, I was glad for the help, so thank you. You're welcome. Glad I was here. Did I have much choice? ... I think my backup is on their way. I better go. Hey. It's been a pleasure. Catch you soon. Goodbye, Osgood. See you around. Let's never do this again. Right back at you. Is that the end? Oh, I got a call from the Doctor. Jodie Whittaker.
Hiya. It's the Doctor. Don't worry. Not your doctor. The Doctor. Phoning to say thanks for the work he did with Osgood. Top stuff. You were brave and dogged and whip smart and all those other words people normally use about me. Whoa. Sorry about that. Okay, Osgood's busy overseeing the cleanup operation, but she wanted you to know they're moving the Angels from the basement to a top-secret cell in the Black Archives. And if you were worried about Mr. Flint, don't be. Got to him in time, and he's making a full recovery. He might still have a heart of stone, but the rest of him is going to be flesh and blood. Oh, hold on. Again. Sorry. Console's playing up. Time for its 2,000-year MOT. Osgood thought you should know something else important. That which holds the image of an angel becomes itself an angel. So when Larry took pictures of them on his phone, that's how they were able to infiltrate it. But hey, you dealt with all that, and I think... Hello? Oh, I'm picking up a distress signal from the Bar Galactica, so I best be off. Just one last message from Osgood. She said if you ever fancy working with her again, well, all you gotta do is pick up the phone. Literally. Oh, about Larry, my old friend. I really hope he's going to be happy as Larry. But I'm not sure what happens to him next. I don't know everything. Where'd be the fun in that? See ya.
That's the end. Dr. Julie Whittaker, Petronella, Ingrid Oliver, Larry, Flint, Wilson, Natasha, Sabine Arthur, Vincent Mears, Richard Corlett, Henry. Yeah, I managed to finish the game in 4 hours and 30 minutes. Minor. That's the best part of the Doctor Who song. They put it in minor. Doctor Who marks and TARDIS wordmarks and devices are trademarks of the British Broadcasting Corporation, are used under license BBC logo 1996, insignia 2018, edition of Doctor Who by Ron Grainer, published by Chapel Music, all right reserved. And to all our RF fans, thank you. Alright, so, Operation Log, the Lonely Assassin, status secure and status unknown. Does that mean that at some point we could fuck up the mission and the Weeping Angel, a high-level threat, were neutralized by Agent Petronella Osgood and a civilian name redacted. That's us. Unfortunately, Agent Aisha Green has been classified as MIA following this incident. Status unknown. So, was there a way to save Lawrence Nightingale and mess up with the Weeping Angel mission? I don't know. I mean, there was always a way to find out where Lawrence went, is to get caught by the Angels themselves. And that's a one-way ticket. There's no way out. So, not a good idea. So, Lawrence Nightingale is a civilian who knew of the Weeping Angel at Wester Drumlins. Other known victims tied to him are his wife Natasha and his sister Caddy. Lawrence's phone is being held at evidence at unit. There you go. Continue. Oh, failed to delete the corrupted angel fragment on time. TARDIS and the Doctor fail. So there was another sites of TARDIS that I missed. Convince Marguerite to release Natasha's footage. Complete. TARDIS in Alabama, yes. TARDIS in Louvre, yes. TARDIS in Bleak House. This is TARDIS at the White House? I missed that. Okay. So now we're back to the... So it's an interesting take. It was short and sweet. So that's it for the Christmas